Okay, there we go. Hello! We are back, and in various states of Dane Bramage, it seems. So, happy Saturday, or Catterday, because I always post pictures of nubs when I can. But thank you for joining us on some difficult terrain stuff. I am Foozca the DM, and we're going to start doing things called introducing ourselves, because I realize if people are here for the first time, then they're like, who are these people and who are these characters? So we're going to start, and because I'm looking at the Twitch, I'm going to just go to the right, which is Nenners. So Nenners, introduce yourself. Actually, it's the other way because of streaming and stuff. So
I'm Big Bobby Boda, and I'll be playing. I'm Nenners. I am playing the future wielder of the lovely and somewhat elusive Black Razor. He is a Gith wizard named Valen. He has a bit of trauma on him. He has friends that are slightly suicidal, and he doesn't sleep. And that might be both a boon and a bit of a curse, and probably most likely a product of who he hangs out with. But he also just recently hit Mock Jesus as an eagle, so that's definitely an achievement, I would say. But he's currently hanging out with his crew in the middle of the city, likely to be swarmed with guards due to hitting said Mock Jesus in the city. So anyway, that's me. I'm going to pass it on to Flan Dizzle, also known as Flanberry, depending on the location.
Flanberry! Flanberry!
Take it away, brother.
Hello, I am Flanberry. I play what do I play? A fucking Furbolg Paladin named Ryland. I totally remember my stats and stuff. He likes helping people, most times at the detriment to himself and his team's sanity. And with that being said, Flanberry will pass it off to Foggly Woggly.
Yay! Thank you. I'm Voggly Vogglestoddle. I play Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn fighter. She got demons and spirits in her head. She may or may not have died, and she is smoking the devil's lettuce to calm down. She's also quite addicted to it. That's about it. She does have a lot of fun playing, or what is it? Exercising with everybody and fighting with everybody. Okay, so next on the list is my buddy Maya Papaya. Maya.
Oh, next. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you're next.
Oh, listen, I'm ready.
I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm Maya. I actually play Irene, and she is a water genasi who had an interesting encounter with a phoenix and is now both water and fire in one. And that phoenix fills her with some very omnicidal impulses. So she's working through that and an endless array of traumatic situations that our lovely DM Foos puts us through. She's not riding ahead anymore. And her parents were cooked, and it's a long story.
I'm going to mention this every time.
She's killed
Kentucky Fried
two or
Parents.
three of her friends, and she's healing real slow, but I don't think she's gonna heal fast enough. So, speaking of healing,
hello, I am Hobby Dubs, also known as Cat Dad Pillow on Saturdays. I play Quadrodo in difficult terrain, and I heal the team.
He does.
I lift. That's it.
And you break my encounters.
Yes.
You break it wrong.
I do not. I have like an 80% chance to pass almost all of those DCs, and I fail every time. Anyway, thank you for introducing yourselves. But Flandy, would you like to kick us off?
Previously on difficult terrain.
I half expected you to turn into a strawberry again.
Yeah.
But last time, a few errands were being run. The team kind of split up, which always sounds terrible. But like in their defense, this was not a terrible situation to do it in, because some were just going to the market and getting a few items and then coming back. But In the meantime, Kemen, Valen, and Irene were back at the Preventor's estate, their lovely abode, where they had some conversation as well as conducted a interrogation of a dead body. But we're otherwise kind of chilling for the most part. The other team, which was all of the bruisers, consisting of the paladin, the fighter, and the war cleric, Nirja, Ryland, and Kodrono, left to go purchase a few things and get ready for their day. And in doing so, rolled on my random events table that I believe it was maybe Flandy who reminded me, because someone was like, we haven't had a moment, nothing's bad's happened in a little bit. And I was like, oh, that's true. You haven't rolled on the random events table. Let's go. So on that.
Wait, stop. Hold on. You just said, nothing bad's happened for a while. I'm going to make them roll.
When we were in the city. Because I remember it was like, the city, we haven't had any encounters. We've been fine.
Allow me to translate, viewers.
An opportunity.
She's like, it's been a day. I haven't traumatized them. Let me see what I can do.
I mean, it's the same day as the demon stuff, so like technically. But anyway,
I believe the exact quote was, "Will the group get in trouble while separated, or will they unite unharmed?" Find out tonight. That definitely didn't say anywhere in there. Roll on the damage table of
did
encounters.
Damage table. it's just a table of how much damage.
Emotional damage.
You gotta throw down the slipper first.
I'm gonna traumatize you in 5 hours. Let's see what we can do to fix that.
Correct. Anyway, a demon appeared and essentially forced the three into combat. And in doing so, was also kind of threatening to kill a civilian had they not. So, wanting not for that to happen, the group sprang into action. We rolled initiative and combat was had, and I rolled garbage the whole time. So it kind of worked out for them. It was very comical, and I had a really good time. And Kodrono broke my encounter because that's what husbands do, I guess. So thankfully, everything kind of worked out. But at the very end of combat, Irene, Kevin, and Valen came flying in at Mock Jesus, as was said, as a giant eagle was hasted and flying as fast as possible to get there after there was warning from both Rusi and Oryx that something was wrong. And flying in just in the nick of time to get the killing blow was Irene, who, after getting the killing blow on the demon, immediately exploded and did damage to the melee group. But I think everybody passed, so I think everyone took half damage anyway, for the most part. But after the sort of explosion cleared, there was no sign of the body or weapons or anything from that demon. But everyone was able to kind of reunite on this rooftop after the battle was thankfully a success. And I believe you pulled Kemen out from the bag because he was in a bag of holding for the transport. But with Valen no longer being a giant eagle and Irene.
If only we had some sort of magical item that was designed to contain people. Well,
I mean, in your defense, it's with Irene, and oh no, she could have, but then she would have. Oh yeah. No, you're right. I forgot about that. I thought that Irene was with you guys for some stupid reason. I was like, no, she couldn't. No, you're right.
I just say they were so panicked they forgot about the thing. Hey, Leonard.
Yes.
You have the perfect name for what happened. Team maneuver. Eagle bomb.
Eagle bomb.
The Eagle bomb. All right.
That's
yeah, we
pretty
can do
good.
that.
That works.
I just picture, you know how eagles look derpy as shit when they look at you head on?
Yeah.
I imagine that with the bomb strapped to him and be like, what? That's what I picture when you say eagle bomb.
And if we use multiple projectiles like a meteor swarm or like, I don't know, the minute meteor thing, we can call that cluster bomb.
We're terrorists now, and you've probably got us on a few lists.
We're terrorists.
I mean,
I was talking about.
Oh no. Well, terrorism aside, congratulations to Kodrono and Ryland. You guys have the inspiration for tonight.
Yeah.
They expire at the end of the night. But anyway, we're picking up with you guys on this rooftop pretty much like maybe a minute after the the explosion has gone off, and people are starting to kind of come back out. Or not a few minutes, I should say. People are starting to kind of like peek out their windows to see what's going on because the sounds of combat has slowly died down. But you guys can
still on fire? Do we put those out? Like what?
Is who still on fire?
Are the plants on fire?
No. There was fire damage involved, but it was a lot of other kinds of damage as well. So nothing really like set on fire, just because of the nature of the magic of goddamn inflicted.
Do we need to mend things?
What were you saying?
Do we need to mend things? I see a lot of pots.
Yeah, there's some I mean, I think that most of the pottery is no longer on that roof. I think everything was blown off and shattered for the most part. I really don't think that stuff survived. But in the distance, especially from your height on the roof, which is not wildly high, but it is still high enough to kind of get a look down the roads, you can see about 2 or 3 different groups of guards kind of converging on the scene. But they'll probably be there in like a minute or two. So if there's anything you would like to do in the meantime, you have a little bit of time to yourself.
Ryland's just gonna announce seeing people like kind of poke through and see if everything's fine. He's gonna kind of do everything is okay, citizens. The preventers have prevailed. The nasty demon is gone.
How many times?
I love
the
that.
game started, and we're already having 2 of these conversations explaining what happened with guards.
Yeah, they're not going to be.
Yeah, Valen's also going to be on mending duty, so anything that he sees that is broken, and he could clean. The idea is to leave it better than when they came. So even if it doesn't need to be prestidigitation, he'll do that.
Okay, you can certainly get like scuff marks and like the combat marks from the top off, and then kind of like maybe fix some of the like the edge of the roof where people were landing or kicking off or whatever.
But you should definitely focus down there. That dude fell down there like 3 times.
The pots and plants and such that were on the roof are on the floor on the ground at the moment, and yeah, there is certainly a large crack in the tiles where the very, very large big boy that I could not roll higher than a 4 on had landed the previous night. But Ryland, with your proclamation to the citizens, can you give me a persuasion check?
You got
I didn't die, right? I think I'm good. I don't have disadvantage. Yeah.
Great.
Take that. 3. Wonderful.
I love how you led that with, I didn't die, right?
That's a shot.
It's a strong 3, Flandy.
Am I in Codrona's aura?
Codrono. So paladins have a saving throw aura. Codrono has an ability check aura where you just get a plus whatever. No, but as you're saying it, there's probably like about 2 faces that I think the group would notice, like looking through their windows. They're like, oh, okay. And they seem to be sort of put at ease by your words. But there are numerous who kind of like are still peeking through curtains or like very quickly shutting things. And we swear you probably heard a few locking doors in whatever silence happened after him saying or announcing.
Why do you talk like that? You know what? Ryland, I could use your help. And she's like kind of making her way down to the crack to like mend it. Those plants.
He's gonna give her a hard time as she's doing that. He's like, hold on, Bailey, can you like get that off real quick? There's still like acid damage and shit.
Ryland, plants, you care about them. Help them so we can repot them.
Does your arbor need cleaning? Is that what you're requesting?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Why
did you kill all these plants?
I didn't kill. Look.
I would say the explosion killed the plants, but
Mela just starts laughing because he knows.
Listen. Ryland will come up to the nearest plant and like kind of hunker down and be like, "Hi, little buddy. Everything's fine now. The bad guy's gone. Are you feeling okay?"
I'll need another persuasion check from you.
Whoa! Let's go.
Roll where matters.
All right.
People, fuck the
Ryland doesn't
plants.
know how
Hell
to
yeah.
people, but he knows how to plant.
Correct. That sounds so accurate, though. Like
Very
he's
accurate.
not the best with communicating with humans or people, but real good with plants. So you lean down to converse with this plant. And at first you can tell that just from you coming by, it looked almost like the leaves were trying to pull away from you, like almost like it was trying to like maybe crawl away from like the combat or whatever was happening. But the moment you start speaking, you kind of see in a sort of crotchety, janky motion that the plant kind of leans towards you instead. It seems to almost be like, "Help me," coming towards you.
Kind of like scoop it up and be like, is there a pot here that you'd like to be in? And they'll like kind of.
The moment she sees Ryland talking to the plant, she just mends one of the pots and like sets it by him. Like,
Oh my god!
he just starts working on another one, and
With good timing, as Ryland was kind of offering various pots, the plant is just like, just put me in one. Like not in so many words, obviously, but just like the language of the plant is just like, just give me the first one. I don't care. Thankfully, Irene produces one in a short amount of time. I imagine you're prestidigitating the dirt into it or whatever you need to, just so otherwise you're like just scooping in some dirt.
yeah, and then the pot, and then prestidigitation the dirt into it.
Do you need water? Are you good? Is this too dry? Are you just right?
It kind of seems to like shimmy ever so slightly, like once it's kind of covered in dirt. But to each of your requests, you see its leaves kind of like dipping and shaking itself a little, almost like it's shaking off whatever debris was on the ground. But afterwards, it seems quite pleased to be back where it was.
All right, there you go. Does any other plants need help? Just give me a wiggle.
Give me a wiggle.
There's unfortunately like a good dozen or so that are on the ground that you see all of their leaves kind of turned in your direction.
Yeah, Irene's just like shaking her head as he asks that question.
I imagine Irene's just like rapid fire mending. Like, be a pot. Here's another pot. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Foos, can Nirja just inspect the area where the demon exploded and look for any clues?
What are you looking for?
Nirja is looking for, because she's thinking about how the one Oni, his body didn't really do this. At least if correct me if I'm wrong. His body was examined, I guess, at some point or another, but all of these other demon bodies outside of the palace that they fought, or in Nirja's mind, have exploded, and she's just trying to figure out if they've left any trace as to where they've gone, or if there is something telling about how they exploded, like is maybe almost a signature or something like that, if they're working for the same person.
Okay. I will mention when the Oni died, it did kind of like melt away.
Okay.
And the body that was left was of the humanoid that first walked in, not the Oni.
Okay, so that's what I'm remembering. Right.
Yeah. So the Oni's body did not stay. So it is very different from her perspective. But you can go ahead and roll me an investigation. Don't know why I almost said institution. Roll me an institution roll.
Investigation. Got it.
Investigation, please and thank you.
And while she's doing this, she's going to say, Cardrono, can you speak to why they always do this? Why they explode?
And at that moment, I had Codrono and Ryland roll religion checks for me at the end of last session before we ended. Or before
Ryland, she means Valen.
Valen, correct. Thank you. It was your +1 that I was like, you rolled 2. You did not. I'm sorry. Yes. Valen and Codrono, I had them roll religion checks after kind of like seeing what was going on. But I'm going to say that it was Nirja's kind of investigating that prompted the roll from these two. So, in looking at where the body is and just trying to see if you can glean any information from the explosion, miraculously, other than sort of like scorch marks from the like the thunder and some of the fire damage, like the blast that went off, there doesn't even seem to be like an outline of the body. Like if an explosion goes off, there's at least like either footprints or some kind of hint that like a person was standing there, and it looks like nothing. And weirdly, like I feel like Nirja's just like, did he disappear before the explosion, or
Yes.
like I don't understand. Like it's confusing, but just looking at the spot, there's no sign of him even being there, strangely enough.
Especially because, you know, as a fighter, I'm sure she knows a little bit about explosives, like very cursory, very small amount of knowledge. At some point, she may have used it as a distraction or something like that. So she's like, this is not how explosions are supposed to be.
Very unusual.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you're saying that, at that point, both Valen and Kodrono can take a second to kind of like look over the body. And as they do, Valen.
So, sorry, you keep saying to look over the body, but
Not the body, correct. The area that like
the area
and the what had happened. Yes, you're
okay.
correct.
All right, just making sure. I'm sorry. I'm like,
no, you're right. I shouldn't be saying body. There's no body there. You're correct. But in looking over it, Valen, something about this sounds very familiar to you, but in a way that it was sort of maybe an offhanded thing that Yoriana had mentioned to you, just sort of something to maybe look out for, simply because this type of demon tends to have a strange sense of rules in a way, as devils are the ones who tend to be kind of more lawful, and demons tend to be more chaotic. However, this creature you've heard of before tends to kind of embrace both, and mostly because there's nothing that they love more than combat. And while they want to engage in fair combat, they will make inconvenient situations to make sure that they get to fight whoever they want to fight. And they also make for great mercenaries to anyone who can pay them whatever they would like. You can't quite recall the name, but this does sound like one of those sort of mercenary type demons that you've heard of before. And with that, and Kodrono with his 26 religion roll, you get that information, as well as you do get the name of this demon, which I'm going to say out loud and see who can spell it correctly. But this is an Oithon. So you recall,
Lufa?
Oithon.
Oithon.
oh,
Oithon.
Not quite a loofah.
Wait, hold on.
Yogurt?
What did you say? Yogurt?
Yeah. Oikos.
Oh no, it's not.
Weethon.
Oh god.
Oh, I spelled that with an H. I meant that with a.
No. Maya. What the fuck? Oithon?
Excuse me. Oh fuck.
Oh god. Okay, so the correct answer is not on the board. Nope.
What?
Oh god, you guys.
I do love all of these entries, but unfortunately, I'm not seeing the correct one. The Oithon, you recall, is actually one of the favorites of a particular Archduke of the Nine Hells. They're a specific kind of demon that don't care about what side of any fight they're on. They're just happy to be in there. And much like Valen kind of remembered, their loyalty is whoever pays them, essentially. And what they love is fighting and being better at fighting. So whoever might offer them better weapons or better armor or whatever it is to make them better in combat is likely the price paid to have the service of an Oithon. But likely someone paid this demon to come fight you guys. And whether the Oithon knew that and was just like, I'm just here to fight you and this is a fun time for me, or there was a more nefarious plot, maybe he was targeting someone, but maybe he was not explained to him, you're not entirely sure. Either way, he was most likely paid to fight you guys in some capacity. And that's all of the lore information you guys get. But I am going to.
All we care about is the spelling, Foos.
Yep, I'm here for you.
Yeah. All we care about is the spelling.
I was
I was so close.
You were the closest.
Oh, nuts!
Is his
I-
weapon
that is-
still there?
It's been like
No.
one letter off every time.
I know you've been real close every single
The
time.
last few times, rather.
Correct. But there is zero hint of him where he was. No weapons, no armor, no body, nothing.
What about the bolts that he fired? Are they still here?
One is still in Codrono.
I was just gonna say.
Okay. Valen will very kind of tactfully try to ask Kodrono if he could have that bolt when he's done with it.
Oh, this guy? Don't worry about
Kind of
this
like
guy.
sticking in your shoulder. Like it's thick too. It's probably like a thicker broomstick kind of, like density. It is stuck in your shoulder. It is still like protruding out. Your pauldron took some of the damage, but you still took most. Yeah, like my.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This one right
No, exactly.
Actually, should we leave that until the guards get here?
So they can cross-reference it against the demon bolt database they have.
They shot my friend,
Also, they know that we're not just making up shit.
Why would they assume that?
And we just fought an acidic water balloon or something. Is that?
Was that a thing growing up for you?
It seems we have plenty of eyewitnesses.
And I think
He's just going to go back to helping plants.
Ryland. Plants.
The bolts.
Yeah, the two of you are like busy, I guess. And it's probably at this time where you first kind of see the first group, which is about 3 guards, make it towards. I imagine the group on the ground, which is probably like Irene and Ryland, and like who are maybe kind of going up the stairs every now and then to have these conversations. But like being that the two of you are mending things, the first group of 3 approach you.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do, Ryland. We're gonna sing that Shaggy song.
That's me.
Ryland definitely didn't get that one on the hurdle.
I'm shocked. I thought everyone was gonna get it. Once Joe got it, I was like, probably everyone. We're good, right? I think that was the one you missed. Yeah. I think that was Friday. Anyway, Thursday. Sorry.
I guess they're still like mending pots and like saving plants. And is Ryland still being friendly with all the green?
Damn right he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she's gonna be like, you keep relaxing them. Hello.
Good.
As you can see, we found ourselves yet another problem. This time it was apparently some type of demon.
Just 1 second. I'm sorry. Is everyone okay? Are there any injuries reported?
Just us.
Looking at him as she points down the plants.
And the demons.
He kind of looks back at you. Any citizens, civilians, you and your team?
I think we managed to get all of them out of here. Look at this guy.
We arrived
Does he look
late.
happy?
Our other friends might be able to explain a bit more, but none that I saw coming in.
There was almost one, but I managed to get him out of the way. The demon, we tried to stupidly reason with it, and all it wanted to do was to fight. And it said to us if we could leave on our own free will, but then he said if we did, then he would kill this person, and he lived across there. And she points. He ran. I don't know where he went, but fortunately, we got him out of the way.
This demon, were you able to identify anything about it? What did he look like?
Yes.
Have you seen him before?
Unfortunately, he was quite large, very rotund. His face was a skull, right, like a combo of a elephant skull and a person skull, and he was very meaty, and it was resistant to physical damage. Very large.
Hey, have you seen it before?
Oh, I have not. I don't. Cadrono?
It's called a Oithon.
Oh, it's called a what?
Oithon. It's from the hells. It's a mercenary from the hells. It just likes to fight. It's hard to explain.
And have you seen one before?
In studies.
Okay,
They're
okay.
pretty cool. I mean, that's probably why I remember it.
All right, I'm just going to and like the second group kind of arrives from the other side of Irene, and they just kind of gesture towards each other. But after they reach, you see the three of them just kind of split up and start knocking on some of the doors and talking to a few of the people who answer. Some seem to need to be coaxed outside. But, you do see some conversations happening around you from the other guards that are coming. But the three that are with you continue kind of speaking to these three, to you guys. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to write down any description and information that you have. This is highly unusual to have a demon attack anybody in the middle of the city. But if we have no missing persons...
We did offer to take the fight somewhere else. He was adamant about doing it now.
Yeah.
I have not encountered many, but I don't expect demons to have a lot of manners.
Fair point.
Either way, I am simply relieved that you're okay. So hopefully we can say the same for everyone living nearby. I'm just going to need to take your names. We obviously know which place you call home, but we're just going to make note of this.
Thank you so much. How can we assist with? Do we just circle around, ask people?
No. I'd prefer that be not prefer. We must do that on an official basis. We appreciate all of your help in the city, the preventers, that is. But for the documentation and I suppose witness information gathering, do leave that to us. But I will ask each of you for your statements. But afterwards, I believe you're free to go if there's nothing here or any signs to be taken. But if you can, I appreciate you cleaning up what is here. But do leave the scene as soon as possible so we can take what we can from the environment.
Yes, absolutely. Of course. And then your judge just beckons everybody to, just get out of here, like the preventers, for them to leave.
Which is great because, like, as this is happening, like Codrona was on the roof, and I imagine, like, as he's coming down the stairs, like the fucking bolt is still sticking out of him.
Codrona,
it's time to go.
Codrona, are you?
I will say that, like, there is a moment where the guards do go to each of you individually for like 2 to 5 minutes and just kind of ask you vague questions of like what happened, like, did you expect this to happen? Do you know who did it? Blah, blah, blah. Goes to each and every one of you. And you, as players, can whisper or tell me out loud if you want how you would respond to it, if you would be honest, if you would hold any details or emphasize any details as well. But yes, don't forget the hydrate. Hello, Insomnia Night. What's up?
Yeah, hydration.
What's our cover story?
Actually, my water is super low. But I'll hydrate later, I suppose. Thankfully,
Foozca, I put my Ryland's rendition in the chat.
Ryland's rendition. Yep, great, good. That's very appropriate. I just saw all the like broken pots and plants too, though. That's amazing. Okay. So yeah, the guard is going to go through each of you. Guards, excuse me, will go through each of you and kind of get your statements essentially, which is great because there is a moment where they go and try and address Kemen, who approaches is like, oh, okay.
He doesn't speak common. I can translate for you if you want.
Oh, he doesn't speak common. How did he get here?
How much time do you have?
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. You see, I'll, like, stop for a second and then be like, I'm just gonna ask you a couple of questions, and I'll write down your answers. And if anyone has any questions, I'm sure you'll hear from someone again.
You should tell him he was in a bag.
I have a question for you guys.
Sure.
What feeds this well here?
The infinite, you mean?
There's a like a trail that goes from here to the infinite?
No. A conjuration spell that I believe Mytho instilled in many of the wells and springs and pools where they pull from the infinite.
Your favorite school.
I was wondering why you were laughing. I said conjuration. I just saw a big smile on my face.
I'm sorry. Can we please have that as an emote?
Conjuration. It's too long.
Yeah. It has its uses, apparently. Okay, thank you. I was just curious if they were connected. One last thing. This symbol on the floor, does that mean anything?
Are you referring to the blue flowery thing?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was just making sure. It is actually, it's usually been a representation of the Kimanes. Every royal family that takes up the role has a symbol. And this is the current Kimanes.
Are they intricate? Okay, thank you. I appreciate your answers.
Sure. And thank you for everyone and your replies. And for those of you who are being truthful, give me persuasion checks, please. Anybody who is being anything than honest, then deception.
Wrong.
Immediately,
Wrong
what happened was.
Oh man.
Coach Allen got a -1, but a +1 also. So strong rolls out the gate. We're good.
Oh
You
boy.
said investigation, right? That's what you said?
No, I said persuasion.
1000%. It was investigation. 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Okay, good. Oh,
I feel like
God, Rylan.
with this group, Rylan was the one giving.
It's like, hey, listen, I arrived on the tail end of it. We just, I saw there was the rest, and I threw in a firebolt, and boom, and look.
I was an eagle for half of it.
Dang. All right, one more for Kevin. Okay. All right.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is more of a body language thing because he's talking to, Valen, and Valen is replying essentially. So they're kind of like watching him as you're speaking for him. But overall, there seems to be like a general wanting to believe you, but the guards are real skeptical. And it's towards the end that one of them does kind of this bus has no wheels. Oh, it's towards the end that one of the guard that's mostly been speaking with you continues. Okay, this is unprecedented, having an attack like this happen in the middle of the city. But as mentioned, the Preventers have a certain trust with not only the city but also the kings. We will take these statements and file them and ensure that they are looked over. And as I mentioned, if anything comes up, we will be sure to address you at your home.
Oh, you should,
let you
you should
know-
really ask the people who live, or well, at least they were on top of that building there. They got to see a lot of the action. I had to move out of the way so they could out.
We will talk to them. We will talk to everyone in the area. I would just yes.
We might not be here this afternoon, late this afternoon, just to add that to your timetable.
Okay. Do you know when you will be back?
Looks at Rylan.
Never.
No, we don't.
Never.
I assume within reason we should be back in the evening, as we have a rather big day coming up. But yes, just to let you know, we're not evading you in any way. We have plans this afternoon.
Valen with your honesty, you can go ahead and roll me another persuasion check.
No, don't make me roll. Come on. That's the whole point of this character.
Does he get
I got a
advantage because he looked at
12.
Ryland?
Can I keep my 12? I was
Does
honest
he
the whole
just get some
time.
of Ryland's energy?
I can just,
Yeah, I don't think so. Because what you were talking about wasn't like in reference to what he was saying.
it's in the spirit of, you know?
And I really assist him and like try to like
God assist me.
help the conversation a little bit.
Good God.
He's real blunt, and she's just like, "I'm sorry." He's very matter of fact about things and doesn't really. What he's trying to say is, as the preventers, we have a lot of obligations, a lot of things we're trying to help out with in the city. And this, what happened here, is always the worst case scenario. We're not actively trying to start conflicts here, but there seem to be a lot of dark secrets lurking around, and many of them require our attention.
All right, that was good. I like both, obviously, so you guys can roll one each, or one of you can roll with advantage.
What?
You at advantage, girl.
What? Did you not see me roll a 5?
I have a +0.
Oh boy. Oh,
You do
okay.
it. Come on.
All right.
Charisma was the dump stat, boys.
Oh my.
The
Yes.
best part is the best part is I'm just thinking of all the stuff that we bought. So like somewhere there's like clanging bottles of alcohol, like there's meat everywhere.
Yes. Just very loud. Loudly walking with bottles
It's
of
in the,
alcohol. in the
bag
bag.
of
Bag of holding, yeah.
It
Yes.
absolutely is, but it's just fun to think of. Like it's like we were just holding the bags, like we just came from the store and this guy started swinging.
It's weird.
Rather than just starts handing out brewskis.
It's
Like,
gotta be
you know?
the liquor's gotta be in the brown paper bags. That
Yes,
really
exactly.
He's giving some liquor to the plants.
Oh my god! You're gonna kill them!
Yeah, I was just gonna
It's
say,
just a
doesn't that
little
kill-
eyedropper.
Don't worry, this will make you forget what happened.
Pour it out for the homie.
You ever have alcohol before?
Girl. Yes.
The guards arrive, and it's just Ryland just poisoning all the plants. Don't worry, they need this. It's for them.
Don't worry, I
trying
cast
to
protection
forget.
from poison and disease.
These plants about to get lit.
Okay, circling back to Irene's response.
Oh, no.
The guard kind of looks at her for like a prolonged look, but then adds, "Okay, then we'll have to contact you in the evening or tomorrow morning if necessary. Hopefully it will not be necessary, and likely will not be me if it does come back to you, but just need to make sure everything looks good on our end."
Sounds good.
All right. In that case, I will ask all of you to, as politely as I can, to get out of here. We will finish the investigation, unless there's anything else you need here. But we'll finish up here.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Back
much.
home, unless there's something else on the list you guys needed to get.
No, we
Now is not the time, Valen.
fair
It's
point.
not
Irene.
here, clearly. I'm just saying,
Oh,
you know,
I'm just.
we might not go straight to the house. We
That
might
was
go
like,
pick up.
if he was saying that in front of the guards, I'm like, that's the shadiest shit you could possibly do.
We just went shopping.
Except you left off the list there.
Malin's feeling very, very clear because for the first time in a week, he doesn't have a body in his bags.
He's like,
The bodies are home on the table.
The law ain't got shit on me right now, Irene.
The law ain't got shit. Didn't
I was
you have to
riding
go to
dirty for
Kruger's?
a week.
oh no.
Juniors is now playing King Kong.
Didn't you realize you had to go to Kruger's?
Oh yeah, Nenners, you had a few things that you wanted to get from Karugu for the last
Yes.
time. And we didn't we were going to say, hey, do a sending thing maybe, but then we got into the fight. Well, I was gonna say that, and then there was a fight.
Guess ending to. Nope, that's not it. We already talked to him.
I mean, while you were there, I know it was obviously the scroll, which you guys got.
About the tooth, about
No,
enchanting
they
the tooth
figured
inside of the
out more
head.
stuff. Yeah, they figured out they were doing shit on their own.
Oh yeah, we need to.
This is Plandy
that's not-
reminding Nenners.
Yeah.
I don't think the plan is Karugu ready because it has to fly through everyone. That was the idea.
Got it.
But thank you. I do eventually have to go there, but it's not.
Yeah, not right now.
Yeah.
All right. Alrighty. So unless anyone needs to do anything else, I believe you guys are heading back home.
Yes.
Do we have a teleportation circle in our home?
Nope.
Not yet. If we stay there for 364 more days, though, we can.
There it is.
Correct, but at the moment you do not.
It sure
And
became
we just take turns burning.
It seems like walking through the city.
Oh,
Foos, what if we burned all our upper spell slots, like Irene and Valen, for like 3 months? Would that cut it down?
we did nothing but do this.
If
You-
we just
do you know
like
how much-
this.
Do you know how much time that would be in real life to do 3 months in game?
I know, right? We'd have to fast forward.
We'd be in our 60s.
Yup. Correct.
Okay, then I am tempted to just dimension door all of us back home because it seems like we can't.
We're
walk in
fine.
the
Let's
streets
go.
I echo your sentiment, but we also have more traveling to do. So I think our spell slots, what little is left of them, is going to be needed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So she looks at Rylan. If anybody gives us a strange look, I just want you to say, we don't want no problems, and keep going. You don't need to peer at them with your senses. We don't need to wave at them or.
Weren't you just yelling at me like a week ago that if I saw or smelled anything weird that I was supposed to use my sense?
You realize I'm joking, right?
This is as we're walking, right? Like as we're
Yeah,
exiting the scene. Okay. Got it.
absolutely. She's totally joking. Even though she has like the deadpan delivery and face, she's just like, you realize I'm joking.
Rylan has no.
Mm-hmm.
He has no way of doing that. He's like, but you were just yelling. Look, I got
You're the one with
this.
the helmet on, and you can't read my face. Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, so
Oh.
I don't know, man. I was half joking. We probably should have waited.
I got you something.
What?
She said they were
Wait,
on sale.
No, wait, hold on. No, wait. Please, let's just get home first. Let's not pull out things in the open and make a thief come over and be like, hey, what you got there? Let's just
Poor Irene. So stressed.
try to get from point A to point B without making
I
a
mean,
spectacle of ourselves.
does that make this point C? Because point A was we went to a lot of points today.
Do you think I could fit all of you on if I was a mammoth?
A what?
Or what?
A mammoth. It's like kind of like an
You
elephant.
definitely
just
said
bigger.
mammoth.
Mammoth.
Wait,
If I was a mammoth,
stop. Are we going full circle back to Legacy now?
Pretty much.
What?
Oh god.
Valen's just trying to like ease your mind.
Galen
Like,
is now Rolos.
how fast would a
Oh,
hasted
hey.
mammoth go?
We dropped off Treebender's armor. It looked really cool.
Yeah.
She said she needed how much was it again?
Oh, how much money?
Flandy knows.
Sorry.
Rylan doesn't. Yeah. You get. I was like, how much was it again? How do fucking you and your monies.
Irene's just gonna like directly look at Nirja like, you had a job. How much?
Anyway, she said we could pay her later. But she said it will be done on Friday, and it's Wednesday today. And-
Enchanting the armor, we're paid up. Don't worry about it.
So it went okay?
Yeah.
Did he learn anything from the pig?
Absolutely not.
Did he learn anything at all?
I learned what a python was.
I'd rather not speculate.
You didn't know what a python was?
Python is?
Also, I don't think you're paid up on the armor.
We're not paid
Oh,
up on
no?
the armor.
Yeah, I was like, I'm quite sure you didn't pay that yet. She told you that like because she
Yep.
gets so much business from you that you can come back and pay it when you pick it up. But-
Excuse me. So can I retcon
Yeah,
to Irene and just say, we didn't have the capital on us at the moment. We're going to pick up Tree Bender's armor in 2 days.
How much does it cost? Rylan has like 2,000 gold on him.
We bought potions and alcohol
I
because
think it
y'all seem
was-
very stressed. They also got some meats for Treebender. We bought some books. That's what I was trying to give Irene, but she didn't want them right now, so we'll give them to her later.
Sorry, what?
We got the books on Eladrin, the Royal Eladrin, and she also gave me this one, and he'll pull out I imagine it's cute with like a fucking coins on the cover or some shit.
Oh,
Like one of those interactive.
yeah, exactly that. It's like a child.
She gave me this one for free.
Irene's gonna look at it and be like, "So it went well."
Mostly.
Yeah.
Hey, have we decided who's going to babysit?
Oh, sorry. I got this book for you and
What did I say?
Kevin.
Pulling out all this stuff while we're fucking home.
Okay. He just basically hands me a children's book, right?
The
Or
book
was
he
this
gives you is
the,
the book for the gifts to common.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like the vocabulary
Common
book, not the
dictionary.
actual like how.
Oh,
Yeah.
this could be useful. Hey, Kevin,
Yeah. Huh?
when I'm doing all that studying and stuff, you can check this out.
You gonna make me study too?
That's how you
I
get
don't know
better.
what he's saying, but yeah, it's a great book.
All right.
You're gonna love it. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
I wanted to do some martial training with you at some point.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, this is the trade-off?
kinda.
All right. But I'm teaching you cool stuff.
Look, being able to communicate might not be cool, but it's necessary.
Yeah.
I can teach you magic if you want.
Nah, I'm good. We'll just. All right, that's fine. I got it. I'll read the book
I can.
and
All right.
learn the words.
I have another question though. While we're walking, obviously, what are we doing with Treebender on Friday? Because I'm almost positive they're not going to let us bring an owlbear to that.
We have options, right? We've
Why
got
wouldn't they? I don't want to go.
Here's what we do. We can commission a tuxedo for tree.
I can't even.
if I may
said no
make a
weapons, right?
suggestion,
Armor
we
should
can
be fine.
either bring Treebender to the Kings and have him stay with I know her name, with the King's daughter. And
W starts with a W.
It does.
I think.
Wangari?
Yay!
All right, I got it.
Your powers combined.
Wangari. Have him stay with Wangari and with the turtle Ayubu?
Oh, that's close. That's very close.
That's it.
Ayubu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it okay? Yeah.
You got it.
That's
We're
a big
doing this-
ask from
we're do-
royalty.
We're doing this favor for them.
I don't think that's
Anything we might be able to get him
Yeah.
there with now I'm forgetting my people's names. Starts with an H.
Oh, no.
Holy shit. Messina. Got it.
Yay, there you go.
all right.
What's that
I like that idea better. Just because it's far away from everything, it's a natural environment. You saw what Treebender did to our house. Imagine what he could do to a palace.
Imagine what Ayubu does on a regular. Sure, there's.
Look,
He's
Ayubu
very
is big,
slow. I think they
but
can
he
move
doesn't
things out
look
of the
very
way.
high energy. Yeah, exactly.
That's okay.
Also-
You can be low energy and destroy things.
All right. To look at it from a non-emotional perspective, we're asking them to take a look at to host a wild animal, preferably by the princess. A wild animal who's like 1,200 pounds, by the way. Yeah, I think it's best off with Ryland's.
I would argue he's
We're
not
not-
wild.
Put him in a tux.
The tux, yeah, the tux idea.
I was joking. Also,
What's a tux?
Yeah. That's
it's like a
formal. It's an extremely formal
nobles wear,
stuffy
you know.
garment. Yeah.
I mean, I guess over here.
I can tell by the tone in y'all's voices that Treebender's not gonna like that.
No,
Yep.
absolutely not.
We know.
No, I was absolutely kidding.
You'd be lucky if you got the bow tie off.
I wouldn't even try that.
I'm not sure if he would feel the bow tie considering how small it is.
He does not like to be confined to anything.
If it's a clip-on, you might have a shot.
Yeah, like if we just tie.
This
A
is
little-
see, this right here is exactly why I don't want to go.
Well, imagine if you aren't with us, Ryland, and there are
Ryland,
demons
you
and what
have
happens.
to go. Two reasons.
I
One,
know I have to go, but I don't want to go.
Oh, that makes all of us though.
who here wants to go?
And I can't take my weapons or anything. I have a lot of stuff on. Do you know the last time I wasn't wearing this armor in public?
I don't think you
Have you even seen me not wearing this armor?
No,
That
other
seems
than
like a
when we
quite
swam,
important
no.
question.
How do you pull it off, and why do you smell okay?
His brother has prestidigitation.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Valen.
How do you know my brother?
He's dead. Anyway.
No, he's hiding somewhere in a fucking cave thinking about his decisions.
Blood.
You.
So you want to learn blood magic, eh?
How do we get? I'm kind of regretting my hatred for conjuration now. What if we could conjure him a weapon?
Ryland a weapon.
Did you just
Tree
say
bender?
that? You?
I did. Yeah, look, I don't like it either, but I don't see any other
You could
way
have
around
walked
it.
up and like do the checking for a fever.
You know, of
Can
all
we-
you who
Can we?
could,
Well,
Can we not? Can we just move forward and not argue?
it's not an
Yeah,
argument.
right,
It's I'm
it's
just
right,
pointing out
right.
that the woman who bursts into flames is checking my temperature.
Okay. I feel like that would be appropriate.
so
Uh,
how long do we have to get back?
It's
Actually, Foos,
Mhm.
once she's done teasing Valen, can Irene do a quick like sweep of the areas? This way, actually, we've been goofing around for.
all right. Just making sure you're not being followed. Go ahead and give me a perception check. But yes, by the end of this is like about the time you get there because you weren't terribly far from your place.
I don't know why I used advantage, but there you go.
You don't have advantage, but we always take the personal, so you all good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. But in taking a look around, you're a decent distance from the scene of the crime now, basically. But you can see that like there seems to be increased traffic once again. Like it kind of all came to a standstill when that fight was happening, and for a few minutes after. But the time it takes you guys to walk out, you start seeing kind of people coming back out of their houses and being a little more regular about their business, going to do whatever they came to do. And thankfully, you're a little relieved that you don't seem to notice any particularly strange glances other than perhaps a like, oh, are they coming from the side of the noise? It was probably them kind of scared. But otherwise, thankfully, you don't feel like you should be worried about anything.
My next question. Well, not necessarily a question. She's going to pose this to the group as they're walking. Actually, we haven't checked in on a cozy cat for a very long time. I'm not saying we should do it now because obviously we're trying to get home and not get into problems. But at some point,
I thought it was the cushy cat.
it's the
Cozy cat?
I don't think cushy is a word. Is it? A word?
It is. It is.
It doesn't give.
What is wrong with you two? Listen, I'm saying we should check in on the people there, especially because, as we know, Flandy's new lady friend.
Who the fuck's Flandy?
He got me. Ryla's new Navy friend is when we ran into her for the first time here, it was there.
Fair point.
And I think she might have been there multiple times.
She also
Not
works
to
at the
mention
brothel,
the
but,
strange creature that
I mean, we could just go to her house.
Excuse me?
Okay, let's table the crazy discussions until we're not in immediate danger.
Why are we hearing battle music in our house, Foos?
You're not hearing battle music. I just wanted to change music.
I heard drums.
It's fine.
I want to investigate every corner of this damn mansion.
Fine.
And what's
Ryland,
the
I
topic,
think- There's a spell that if we get a scroll of it, you might be able to use. You have to concentrate. So I don't know if that's a make or break
Apparently,
thing.
I'm still concentrating. Hold on.
He's been concentrating for days.
Sorry, what kind of spell are you referring to? And for what
It's
purpose?
also shadow magic. It's not inherently evil, just so you know.
Like Irene's shadow magic?
Like Shadow Blade.
What?
That's not what I use.
Hold on.
It's not what
I
it's
don't mind using shadow magic, but I don't want to. That feels icky. He kind of like looks up and he's like trying to like. I don't know if he could actually, or this is a real thing, but he's like inside to see if my leaky's like glaring at him for that.
He, like, just look up in the sky and my leaky's like, no.
It's an illusion spell, but you conjure a real weapon in your hand. I mean, unless you want to punch your way out of a potential situation, it's an option.
But I have a real weapon, so pull out the mace and it's gonna shine the light.
Which I'm gonna say is about the time that you guys make it home and like step in the front door. And much like two pets who have been left home all alone for this whole time, both Rusi and Treebender are there to kind of shove their faces in your chests and like run by you guys and just kind of greet each and every single one of you as you step inside.
Oh, Nergy, you want to throw out the meat?
Hey there. Hey guys.
Sure. She just quickly glances at Valen to just to make sure that this is like proper procedure.
Let me handle it if you don't mind.
Okay. Please, you're better at this than I am. I'm a terrible cook. Everyone complained about it when we were camping. Anyway,
you just hand them. Okay.
No, you gotta spice it. Also, I need your help, Irene.
I know.
Nirja goes to the bag and pull the first bottle she pulls out. She hands to Irene.
You know, at some point, you're gonna have to overcome your anxiety.
I have anxiety.
The normal kind, not the
What?
She just starts to.
How is this anxiety? What?
You have to believe in yourself, even if it's for something as silly as this.
I agree.
I'm just prepping the meat. I just have more experience.
What happens on the day the valiants are here to prep the meat and I'm not here to cook it?
Look, when you feed poor Treebender, look at him. He's salivating.
And it's at this point that you see Treebender just kind of like looking at like all of you, especially if Valen took out the rub and he seems to like already have like Pavlovian reaction to it. However, because the front of his face is that of an owl and they have zero saliva, it's just like his dry tongue and mouth just like deliver food here.
Yeah, you better.
It's over there like.
Can you prestidigitate the spices onto the meat?
What?
Is that how you
say? You gotta like get in there, and then you can take prestidigitate the rest off of it.
Okay.
It's very much like you got to get your hands in.
We're doing this.
No, I wasn't really allowed to cook.
We're doing this for Treebender. Why would we take shortcuts?
Fair point. I didn't realize that was a shortcut.
He's gonna bring it to the kitchen.
Okay.
He's gonna follow and be like, "Come on, Treebender, come on."
You fucking best believe Treebender's fucking zipping his way out of the two of you.
Ryland,
no more.
I promised food.
Ryland's giving Rusi praises. Like, I'm so proud of you. You stayed. You didn't try and come save us and make things worse. You're so good.
I would have, but Valen was yelling at me and he told me not to. And also, last time we were here, Treebender and all the owlbears destroyed the place, so I figured maybe I should say this time.
Did you destroy anything?
No.
Right.
And then we'll tell Kevin to keep an eye on the body until he gets there.
Oh boy,
if he doesn't mind.
All right.
If he moves, kill him again.
If the dead body moves, I get the right to kill him again. Thank you. I'm like a part of me expected sarcasm, but he seems genuinely excited for the prospect of killing a man twice. Goes upstairs. Oh my god. But yes, we have Team Kitchen, Team Ryland playing with Rusi. Kemin, who has gone to go watch the body. And there is a moment where
Ryland-
you're in the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Ryland would go with him. He would follow him.
All right.
Irene is actually going to put on a chef hat and apron. Just to
Yes.
try it out. And just be like, you kind of looking over and like taking note of like the spices and how much he's applying. Like, I mean, she's just picking up the recipe.
Mhm.
She knows her part in it, but she's just like, actually, now that I said that to Nurja, should probably learn how to spice this.
And you're just like
Say you would
peeking
do
in the
anything
door.
at some point. So, oh, sorry.
Sorry. Please repeat. Please go ahead.
No, she's just like, you did say you might have to go at some point. So,
Yeah, no, it's not hard. It's cayenne pepper. It's a bunch of other spice. Hold on, where do I have it written down?
I
But
know
he'll.
cayenne pepper. You know, I'm real sensitive to the spicy.
Yeah.
Just slap it.
Which one's cayenne pepper? And you see Nirja like leaning in in the
Come
doorway.
on in.
Which
Yeah.
one is that?
It's the red one. Brown sugar kind of brings it all together.
Is
A
this
little
the
bit
only
of
one
salt,
that's red?
some thyme, a little rosemary. Yeah, as far as I can tell. And he's just kind of show you how he like gets it all in there. So I was thinking we could do it two ways. We cut the meat in half. We have a proper oven, so we can, if you don't mind
Nice.
starting the fire, Irene, we can just roast one, and then we can cut off the other strips, and then kind of give them an appetizer, if you will, and go that route.
Yeah, okay. Arian's gonna step over to the oven and make an Iron Chef like display of setting the fire.
Can you describe what that looks like?
For those of us who haven't seen Iron Chef.
I love it. Give me a performance check. I want to see how good it is.
I don't know why you asking me to roll now.
Let's go.
Don't ruin the magic foods.
I'm gonna give you advantage on it because this is fantastic.
Sweet.
So you want the sugar in there because it caramelizes and then traps all the juices
Damn.
inside.
Caramelize it. Okay. All right.
Uh,
traps juices, and that's the point because you don't want dry meat or whatnot.
well, precise. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And I wouldn't imagine a creature that hunts would appreciate dry meat. So you
As
want to
you're
make sure
saying
it's
this,
nice and
there's kind of
juicy.
movement in the background towards the oven where you see that Irene has done like a twirl, a flourish, and then kind of like does some like jazz hands, and then woof, your whole like, oven just gets.
She is the salt bay of turning on the oven.
Wow.
Made the oven up.
I lit a few campfires that way. My breath weapon didn't work out so well. It was quite forceful.
I love
There's
the
an
two
art
of you.
to this, you know. I could show you.
Hmm?
There's an art to this, you know. I can show you.
Oh, that would be cool. I mostly did it on a dare. I do have flint, things like that. But
But you can do the thing. Why would you use flint?
because I have a limited number of them, I burp
Really?
a lot. Also at the end, yeah. I like once I have a certain amount, and then I don't know if you've
Wait,
ever.
wait, hold on. Are
Uh.
you telling me that even if it's just like a leisurely amount, you only have one exhale that you can do or something?
A few more than that. I think there's like I could do it like maybe a handful of times, but then it feels like there's something empty, and then all I can do is burp.
Not even if you like I don't know, hold back a little bit, measure it out.
I don't think so. It really feels like there's a second stomach in me, and it empties. I don't know what your magic part is about, but mine is quite visceral. So
Your magic part.
Valen's in the background putting the rub on the meat and then using his mage hand to pour more of the rub where it needs it while using both hands while they're talking about it.
do we like see that out of the corner of our eyes? Like, oh.
Wholesome kitchen.
Absolutely.
um,
You know, watching you is like, it's almost like you're casting a spell. I only really see you this precise and this animated when you're weaving something. When you're experimenting on creating a new spell.
Probably picks from the same part of my brain, I'd imagine.
It's good. It smells amazing.
yeah, it smells pretty good.
Smell even better once you
Get it
sauce
in there.
it
Yeah,
up.
no, for sure. Valen pulls out Irene's dagger, prestidigitations it. Did you?
Wait, stop.
Did you want this back?
You don't pull that out around the food?
I gotta cut it in half.
What
You
is
got it in
with
the
the knife?
body.
He had it on a dead Valen.
Well, I pressed it. It's clean.
No. And then Nirja goes to him and hands him her spare knife.
Oh, I thought she was gonna pull out mithril magic.
Oh my god. Can Irene like express like something that indicates to Nirja that that's what she was expecting? Please, because she'll change it.
That knife is not good. Let me take out my 3-foot blade. That, by the way, that has touched dead bodies, and this has touched so many dead things. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's
Some
not
weren't
dead.
dead, but I hit him with it.
I live for that.
Amazing.
I live for that. No. And then she just hands the pristine knife to him. I only use this for hunting.
Irene, you know that it's clean. All right.
You know, it's just the principle of it. You know, you use that
Agreed.
to explore a cadaver.
He uses his beak to kill people, and then he goes and eats with it. I don't think he really minds. As he's like sawing into it.
As you're saying that, Valen, you feel like a slight tug at like one of your hips, and like maybe out of like boredom or impatience, you notice that Treebender has taken like a corner of your cloak and is kind of chewing on it in a way. like maybe just because the meat has been out for so long and is not in his mouth yet, he's just practicing chewing, but your cloak is the victim.
Yeah, I know, buddy. Give me like a second as he's cutting.
Your cloak never survived a single day without something terrible happening to it.
Oh, that's what we should have gotten. We should have gotten you a new cloak. I forgot how many holes this has.
Well, it just kind of looks down. Just so many. Yeah, I do need to repair this at some point.
Well, I'm better at
Okay.
darning and sewing things than anything else. Can I?
She pointed at
I mean,
Jerome,
I
like,
could-
what are those?
Yeah, I can mend it. I just, I'll get
You
to it in
can-
a second, and he's just gonna finish cutting the chunk of meat.
Irene's just gonna kind of help put things in the way, set up plates and all this stuff, and
We'll,
so we gotta
get
put
in
it
the oven.
So yeah, get the pans and everything
Yep.
we need.
There's a moment
then-
of like miscommunication when you're putting it on the pan and like getting it towards the oven, and when you put it on the pan, you can see Treebender just kind of like, "Oh, it's for me now." Like keeps his mouth open as you guys put it in the oven instead, so he's like, okay." Guess it's not for me yet. Just kind of waits.
That's awesome. Valen's gonna cut some like New York strip style chunks off of this thing, and then go to Irene. Like, are you ready for our special here? All right. So she'll do like a nice lob toss over to so it's nice and trackable for the firebolt display.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and throw a few of those out.
All right.
And eventually, like, if you need me to do more, and she just like turns her finger into a blowtorch and holds it up.
Just one finger is just that's awesome. Being that this is a patented Valen and Irene move, the DC is very, very low. But I'd love a performance check from both of you.
Here we go
Oh
again.
no!
Yeah,
Hell yeah!
yeah.
Don't hell yeah! I'm pretty sure that's damn near neck. Oh,
Sorry.
zero.
Okay,
Of course, it's zero.
Can Nirja assist
Is it
Valen at all?
advantageous
We
here?
need to, so what were you saying?
Cool.
Are we rolling this?
Yes, one more, please.
Performance. Yep.
Advantageous?
Performance.
Regular.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I just want you guys to know, in my mind, the DC for both of you was 10. So Valen passed, and somehow Irene did not. But Valen, you chuck it in a very, like, it's a good arc, as you were saying. Like, it was well practiced. You knew exactly where you wanted it to land. And despite your, you don't use your physicality very often, but nailed it. It was good, nice lob. Irene is just so excited about her like little finger blowtorch basically, and all the different fire bolts she can conjure. That maybe you weren't quite focused at the moment. You were just too excited to be like, I'm ready. You send one sailing, and it does kind of catch the back end of the New York strip that has been thrown through the sky, and it just kind of sends it spiraling in the other direction. One half of it super cooked, the other half still raw. And
Yeah,
the fireball continues
don't
on.
worry, I got this. And she does the blowtorch thing, but instead it's just
Which
Doesn't
continues
hit the
on
ceiling.
past the piece of meat and slams into the wall. As you guys watch as the firebolt kind of like fizzles out, but there's just like a tiny corner of the wall that is sizzling right now. And smoldering.
all right, sorry.
How loud is this explosion?
You can roll me a perception check to see if you know. Oh my god.
Uh,
Is the wall burning? It smells like a wall
Yeah, that,
burning.
you might smell
Oh,
that
shit.
before.
Yes.
That 2 nat 20s in a row for
that
Team
is
Ryland?
holy shit.
Holy
No,
shit.
I would, it's not like a very, very loud sound, but like, you know, when you're upstairs and you like hear something fall, it's just like a distant thud. Like you hear that, and then you hear like voices go quiet, and then they start talking again.
I feel like Riley's just gonna stick his head out the door and yell down the hallway, "Is everything okay?"
Yeah, we're just
Like-
cooking. Don't worry. She's just like she has to wind up pulling the anger manager. She's just like dial back, Kyrie, dial back. I'm sorry.
Galen will pull out a water skin and try to like squirt it on the burning.
I'm just gonna, but okay, thank you. She's gonna do her conjuration water thing. Okay, let's try again. Maybe not toss this time. I'm really sorry.
What? The
Does True
toss
Butter
is
even
good.
care?
No, True Butter absolutely doesn't care, I'd imagine.
As you're saying this, the half-cooked, half-raw piece that had flopped onto the ground has already been devoured. By the time you guys look at Tree Bender, he's just doing the like licking of his like beak and like surrounding area.
I'm really sorry, Tree Bender. That wasn't my best. I will make it up to you. The oven's great though. Just those other ones are almost done cooking.
Sure. I mean, we can try it again.
Sure, maybe we shouldn't throw. We should. You know what?
I mean,
hold on.
You want me to hold it while you cast?
Pause
I
for a
mean,
second, and I'm gonna load the gun and just carefully make sure she gets like a non-lethal burn going. Just like
Valen's is gonna try to hold it as far as giftly possible from his body.
Please don't burn me.
Can Nirja just go up to him and just hold his hand for a second and then take the meat and say, I'm a little more durable and I have fewer holes in my clothes. And then she's going to like hold up the meat a little bit higher and away from Valen.
This man can't get a
If
break
you
from
say
his
so.
ropes.
If you're
Please don't.
toast, we're all toast. If I'm toast, it's...
No, it's fine. We have Ryland and control. All right, sure. He'll relinquish.
What?
She's trying to learn.
We're
It's
cooking.
fine.
The Thunder Bros are upstairs just being fine, and then like Team Chaos in the kitchen. It's on fire.
I just imagine, and it's probably the stereotypical thing, but just the smoke detectors going me.
Which is great because like I think the collective low int teammates are in the study like that's unusual.
You hear the king's voice come on the
Foul.
intercom. This is your fire detector warning. Please exit the premise immediately.
Everything's fine. We're just gusting the smoke out of the room.
I think the sprinklers turn on.
Ah,
Oh my god.
oh, that's great. I love it. Yes.
All right, so we're gonna.
All right,
we're
girl,
gonna
give
try
us
this
another
again.
roll. Try not to hit Nurse.
All right, so this time you're just hitting it, and someone has their arm just extended. Essentially,
Yeah.
Okay. Good. That's what I thought. Yeah, go ahead. Give me another performance check.
All right, she's just gonna be real careful with this one. What the fuck is
Oh,
happening?
no.
Okay. How much do I get burned for?
Be careful.
Moving on up.
I
Um,
don't know what my roles are today. I don't.
yeah, no. You this time in your concern of burning the house that is your now your new family's down to the ground. You aim a little inward, and Nirja, about 3 of your fingers get a little hotter than you were expecting. And had you not been adorned with such precious armor from your people, you probably would have taken damage. But thankfully, your fire resist is enough for you to just be like, "Oh, that's hot," but like not take damage. But best believe that piece is cooked.
Trust and
Maybe
believe.
we should just use the oven. I look the perfect fire there.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right, he'll get the rack prepared and just keep cutting New York strips.
All right, I'm gonna leave Team
Where's my
Iron Chef.
game? I'm off today. It's just
We all have off days,
just
and
gonna go in the corner and just be like practicing her flame. What's wrong with me?
Oh my gosh, poor Irene. It was so simple. It was so simple. All right, so I'm going to leave Team Iron Chef and go to the study for a moment, which at the moment is a different squad of bruisers, it seems. Kodrono and Ryland, Kemen, and the dead body of Malael on the table still pile their way into the study. But Kemen, being kind of the first one to arrive, has taken a spot on the other side of the table and is kind of looking over the gift to common book that he has gotten. He doesn't seem to be like studying it, but more just kind of like flipping through the pages and seeing what it has to offer. But he's doing that at the moment and doesn't seem at all disturbed by the body. As a matter of fact, there seems to be like a glance of anticipation every so often between pages where he's like, "No, all right, how about now?"
Just followed by a slight disappointment, like, aw.
Yeah.
aw.
Pretty much exactly that. Eyebrows go up, eyebrows go down. But yes, yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you'd like.
Ryland looking at him is like, "Oh, you ready to study?"
He's so
Chair.
so happy.
Chair,
Table.
table.
Brucey.
Brucey, and you start hearing Gith after that, like very harsh sounding K's and like it's like CH noises, but you hear like Brucey.
Okay.
Okay. Kodrono,
Cadrono.
Ryland, Kemen.
Kemen.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And like, you see that and he just like closes the book and slides it away.
Ryland's gonna point to the bed and be like, "Word."
Word.
And he's gonna point to the bed like he's like, "What's the word for bed?"
Word.
No.
yes,
Word.
I knew
No.
it. Yes.
Where's the word?
Bed. He's gonna slide the book back.
Roll me a persuasion check.
The man who self-taught himself Celestial. Oh no!
It's great because
That
I
was
was like,
very
I was
funny.
almost thinking it's like it should be at a disadvantage anyways because he doesn't want to read.
Yo, what's going on? We're getting real highs and lows today.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I think we need to
It's
visit
because
that
of the
place
drain vermin.
and
sorry.
maybe get them to roll for us or something.
That is a strong 2. It turned into an 11.
Strong too.
What were you saying, Maya?
I think we need to visit Die Curious and ask them to roll for us.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Because they're rolling great. We're fucking, oh boy. But yeah, you slide the book back to him, and then he kind of through the room is just Kodrono, Rusi, Ryland, Kemen, Word, Table,
Bed.
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 Word. Bed.
Bedward.
Oh boy.
Oh, give me a wisdom check, and I'm gonna give him an int check.
If
We'll
only
see
Mirja was
how
there.
well this is going.
She would say, "This is exactly how I feel when I try to teach you math."
Oh shit! Nice. Oh no, he's away from.
Yes, he is.
He's away from Valen. That's negative to int. Here we go, baby. Okay, it's not terrible.
Yay!
You're being very clear, Rylan. You're doing a really, like, honestly, a good job of trying to, like, teach someone. You can see that just after the sort of round robin of names, that he was like, I'm good. So he's giving you like 30% of his attention, even though you're giving a killer lesson right now.
He's just gonna kind of like, okay. And he said it just like that. He's like, instead of the like, okay, he's just like, okay. And
All
I'll
right.
pull out his like celestial book or something like that, and just try and like convince him to read through him reading.
Okay. That's such a weird, like, almost like a passive persuasion kind of situation. All right, well, how about this? I will let you start your reading. And Kodrono, is there anything you are going to do in the study, whether it's just kind of like chill out or read something as well, or whatever you'd like?
Oh,
I guess I'll try to read something.
All right. Do you want to like investigate the study for something, or do you have something on you that you would investigate? Okay, well, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
while he's doing that, Ryland's gonna start making drinks.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if he knows how potent alcohol is, and if it needs to be mixed with stuff. So I feel like it's just gonna be straight shots.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh no!
yeah, this is not a good investigation. The other thing is for Ryland making drinks, furbolgs, because of their just kind of like natural constitution and size, are very tolerant to alcohol. So what you think is potent is like potentially deadly, depending on who you send that to and how quickly they drink that. But you're just haphazardly making some drinks in the corner.
Yeah, I feel like he wants to like make sure like he's gonna start doing it on the table and then realize that the body's still there. And he's like, "Who?" And then he'll turn around to like one of the study tables behind him, and he'll just prep a whole bunch of drinks for everybody to be ready to go, and then go back to reading.
Oh,
Do these
my
drinks smell like kerosene?
They're just like kerosene. That's awful. Good gosh. Yo, Ryland, why do I feel like these drinks should have an octane rating? Quick. It seems.
I told you the story about my roommate in college in the first drink he ever made, right?
Oh God.
So.
No.
Oh, okay. We'll save it for the break, but it's
Okay.
great.
Yeah, please remember it, please.
Or for the
So-
interest of cheese.
Kodrono, as you are investigating these books, Valen was very excited to get a study of his own for many reasons. One, he's a wizard, so he needs to take a lot of time to study spells and whatever he might have to do and other things that he comes across his lap that he has to take the time to read. But this whole house was once one of the kings, Mytho, and he did mention that he had a few reading material things in there that were obviously up on offer and they could take or do whatever they wanted with. And not all of the shelves are filled. It's like kind of sparse, especially towards the top, and not taking any time to kind of really dig through and see what like is super interesting. The first thing that catches your attention seems to be kind of like a very simple leather-bound journal of some kind. But you pull it out and there's no name attached to it. There's not even dates. It just seems to be like some person's handwriting talking about their days and their aspirations, and there don't even seem to be names mentioned. It's a little weird, but it catches your attention for some reason. They do talk about the city, which is interesting, but just kind of glancing through it, it seems to be like a commoner's perspective of the city and what their day-to-day looks like. But with your investigation of 7, that's what you grab.
Great. Time to. Shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
It will glance through that.
All right. All right. So I'll say that you're sitting as well. And with the combination of the two of you, I think seeing both of you reading books is going to kind of peer pressure Kevin a little bit. So I'll have both of you roll persuasion checks, even though Kodrono's like kind of not trying to, but it's just like how focused you guys are on what you're doing. So go ahead and both roll me persuasion.
Can I roll a making drinks check? Does he get over here and get lit?
We're gonna do that right after this. Please believe. Oh, that was a good one for Kodrono.
Nice.
We just need Ryland to bring it home.
Hey, we're in the double digits. Yeah.
We're in the double digits. We sure are.
Bam.
Oh, okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
Right? Through I just again peer pressure, probably seeing the two of them read and seeing like Kevin being the only one who was just like, nah, I'm not reading. All right, there's really nothing else to do because I can't communicate with them, and they're just reading anyway. So I guess I'll read. So Team Muscles upstairs is reading.
Yay!
These little ass books and these beefy ass arms.
Actually, I should mention that. For Kodrono especially, that is pretty much the like size difference because it seemed to have been like a human's hands and you're a big old half orc. So like the book is like a little small in your hand.
Yeah.
Like honestly, Maya's notebook is a really good Yeah.
Over there.
But yes, that's what you guys are doing. Okay, so I'm thinking this might be a good place to stop with you guys reading and then Team Kitchen causing some chaos. And if you had to look at these two groups, which one do you think would be the chaotic one? And if you guess the casters, you're right.
That is just a stable of us. They're very,
Stable people.
exactly.
Stable folks. Anyway,
Demons.
Stable folk.
I think this is a good time for us to take our break. So
Oh,
we're
no.
gonna take a break. We're gonna be probably running some ads in the meantime, so I apologize in advance for the noise. But we'll be back in a little bit. So thanks for being here. And
Thanks. Do I hear Nebs? Rummy Bear later
Okay.
in post.
We're back.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, everybody.
we are responsible adults.
We
Have
are not.
always been.
No.
We were at some point.
Absolutely.
Yes, Andy.
I don't even like being
Collection
called
of
an
the
adult.
least punctual people you've ever met in your life here in live.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What'd you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me, I'm possibly about to burp.
It's not our time. It's not our fault that time flows for us differently. Y'all got to get on our clocks.
I see. We're like 10 minutes late. It's good. Don't worry. Anyway, I don't think I saw Titanic 2. According to Flandy, nobody should have seen it. So I didn't know. We didn't know it existed. I was telling everyone that we were talking about Titanic 2. And Insomnia and I was saying, I don't think I saw that. So it's like, I don't. It's a wonderful.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Just like soda. We were talking about drinks too, so if you have a favorite alcoholic beverage, let us know.
Recipes are welcome.
Sure, recipes can be welcome. Oh my god. Plandy, I just saw that what you posted in the Discord. What the hell? I think the face is kind of creepy. Anyway. Kind of getting back on track. We have team studying and team in the kitchen blowing up things, but not really blowing up things, just kind of setting things on fire. So I'll catch up with team kitchen, which I believe you guys had gotten it into the oven and you guys are kind of chilling, I think, in the meantime. But you have some time to yourselves if there's anything you wanted to say or do while the meat is sizzling.
He's just feeding Scribbler, Jesus Christ. He's feeding Treebender. That's my owlbear.
Yeah,
with the raw New York strips.
Correct. Yes. Okay. Sounds good. He's very happily eating while the rest of it kind of cooks, but chomps down every single one of them. And there are times where he's kind of like being politely slow, but most of the time it's just like bite down the gullet. Where's the next one? Bite down the gullet.
First bite is the grip, second is to a line, down it goes.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, is Nubs back in your lap? Oh my god.
He's trapped again.
It's just the boys just hanging out.
You're not invited because you don't nap, Foos.
Oh my god. I guess not, but I'm kind of glad that Dubs is getting this experience because this is my experience when I work. It's like I'll do stuff, he'll hang out in my lap and then leave for like 10 minutes and then comes back to my lap for 2 hours and leaves for a little bit, comes back and naps again. But anyway, yes, guys in the kitchen, feeding Treebender stuffs. But anything else? I'm just making sure I'm not going to miss anything before we.
I think we're just kind of. Well, I am. I don't want to speak for everyone else, but I'm just chilling, cooking.
Yeah.
Irene trying to give herself a pep talk after nearly burning down the kitchen twice. So she's just in there, right. Not even in the kitchen. She's just kind of outside and like just practicing her fire control and just be like, why is this so out of whack today? I don't know.
You've had a long few days.
I mean, I think I know why, but I don't want to think about that.
No. We can just have a moment to decompress, I think.
Huh? When'd you get there?
What?
When'd you get there?
What do you Then Nirja just goes back into the kitchen and tries to, help Valen with Treebender.
Is she like a magical figure, like a leprechaun or some shit?
Just like merge through the wall.
Just appears when you need to hear a soft word and then vanishes. I've been struggling a bit. All you need to do is look within, and you'll find what you need.
Basically.
Yeah.
And actually, before she leaves, she says, "Did you take a drink yet? Do you want to have one with me?"
Wait, did you buy them?
I did. I handed you one, but you seemed distracted, so I still have it. And you pulled
Wait,
it
hold
out.
on. When did you do that?
When we walked in the door.
What? I don't remember that. I'm sorry. I think I missed that.
That's okay. You want it?
Sure. What is it?
Foos, she just picked a random bottle out of her bag. Which bottle was this? I know that the person who was distributing the alcohol had some really strong stuff that was top shelf and also like bottom shelf, if I remember correctly, right?
Ones that you
We have
purchased.
we have a whole ass platinum worth of alcohol.
Yeah. I recall that. I would say honestly, you're going to be picking out essentially like top shelf or bottom shelf, and when you're reaching into the bag of holding, you do have to know, like, think of what you're reaching for before it kind of like materializes.
Okay.
So it would be up to Nirja whether she's going for like, we're getting the good shit, or if it's like,
Oh no, Nirja's gonna get the good shit then. Give it to Irene. You want one with me?
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, she just says to Irene, want one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to call Flandy on this bullshit.
What's happening?
I love it. Hold on. I will get you a name for the thing you just grabbed. So give me just one.
Okay, lovely.
Because I'm looking at I have a list of things that you can.
Okay.
Okay, pardon me. Okay. I will give you the option actually, because he did give you a pretty good spread of things. I will say you can choose from a brandy, a rum, or a vodka, or a whiskey, excuse me.
Nirja is going to guess that Irene probably would prefer the rum rather than these other two, which she guessed that Brophy liked, because there was that one time where 24 hours she really liked whiskey, and that wasn't a huge
that's not a reminder of it.
Yeah, she wasn't excited about that. And brandy is also kind of on a weird spectrum of flavor, so she's just rum.
As you grab it and you pull it out, there's a moment where you like read the label and kind of pause. Like this, maybe it's a little too on the nose, but the title of this rum, which is like beautifully, like calligraphy is wonderful, and there does seem to be a little bit of a illustration right above the logo, or right above the name, and the logo is very much a recognizable kind of like demonic face of some kind with sort of horns coming out and pointed ears and big teeth. But as you're reading over it, it says Devil's Kill Rum.
Damn, I thought I was gonna say he's not my dad.
He's not my dad. It's just Revi's face. It's the spiciest rum you've ever had.
Nirja is just like, and then she just sort of hands it to Irene, and kind of looks at her apologetically.
Irene's gonna look at the bottle, look at the glass, take the glass, but then poke her head back into the kitchen and be like, "Hey, do you need me to cook anything else? Cause show him the bottle."
Are you showing it to him?
My hand faded away into whiteness, apparently, and that just that white.
Is that wrong?
There it is.
Is it so strong that he has to make a Constitution save just to read the bottle?
Jesus. But Phelan, you do see the illustration of some kind of devil above it, and the name's Devil's Kill Rum.
What? How much did you spend on alcohol?
The whole lot. I think it was a platinum.
You
okay?
What?
Devil's Kill Rum.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
How much for a platinum?
We got good stuff. We got bottom shelf stuff.
I think
Valen and Nenners break out in laughter.
I think you and Rylan need to share the piggy bank. And
No, thank you.
no, it should happen. You know, I sent you out there to make sure. Yeah, okay, so what else did you get? I don't think this thing alone.
We got books. We got pipeweed. I'm
I'm
coming
just
up.
asking you about the liquor. You said you spent a platinum on liquor. I want to know what's in stock right now.
Well, right now it's this.
How does it smell, Foos?
Do you open it and take a whiff?
I think she gave her a glass of it already.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Just a bottle. I don't think Nirja has a glass. She's not aware of where the glasses are, I don't think.
you're in the kitchen. Oh.
Well, she hasn't like gone rummaging through the cabinets just yet.
Okay.
If there are cabinets.
But you're welcome to open it and sniff if you would like.
Maya, why do you look so worried?
This is not the most dangerous thing you've done
in the last few days.
Irene's gonna be like, can I like opens it? Just
can you what
get the bottle. She's asking for the bottle.
Oh yeah, no, Nirja handed that bottle to you.
Okay, so she uncorks or uncapped it. I don't know how they set this bottle. And leans in kind of cautiously. Devil's kill.
As you're uncorking it, you're a little surprised to see what looks like maybe a little bit of like smoke coming out for a second, but the trail seems to kind of like dissipate almost as soon as you try and inhale. But it comes up very, very quickly. And as you take a sniff, it is very, very strong. There's a part of you that thinks that you may have lost some nose hairs with this inhale. But right after that initial kind of like just like almost toxic fume that comes out, it's kind of like sweet right after and pleasant. But that first initial sniff was rough. And a part of you was like, maybe because all of my nose hairs are destroyed, that second half smelled good. But
yeah,
it's very strong.
Into the bottle, does the sniff, and it's like,
are you okay?
I don't know.
I mean, that could be anyone's answer today.
David.
Yes.
Smell this.
You really are trying to get him to a constitution saving.
Oh, wait, Valen. Maybe this could go on the rub for Treebender. You said that the sugar can caramelize in the meat. Would this not work in theory?
This looks like an accelerant. He'll take a sniff, I guess.
Much like Irene, that first sniff is nostril burning. But right after that, it's like a sweet, succulent, pleasant smell right after. Like, almost appetizing.
This smells like a bad relationship.
That's interestingly put.
Here, you smell it, Nirda. Smell what you did.
It hurts my nose, and my nose is recessed.
Smell your sins.
Well, I just have nose holes, so. Well.
Yeah, well, come on.
All right. You're just going to take. She's going to, hold out her hand and just waft the smell towards her face.
Okay, are you doing it in the way I just saw you do it, which was kind of like
it's like I don't know if you can see the glass, but she's like this.
I know, but like that's quite a bit, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you get it probably the worst. Whereas the others were kind of over it, so they could pull away or react in time. In wafting it to yourself, the very first waft hits your nose, and you're a reptile, so you don't have nose hairs at all. However, you feel this just like sinking into all of your senses, and it is overwhelming. And as that first waft hits you, you stop wafting, but you already wafted another 2 or 3 times, and then you just get like 2 more waves. of that just like intense burning. But right after, the sweetness kicks in and seems pleasant.
Reminds
So,
me of some kind
you
of
need-
spice we have.
Do you need me to help with anything else in this kitchen before we even touch this, or do you need
Yeah,
me to
can
help
you
you with?
put that somewhere safe, and we're gonna get this meat off the rack and give it to the rest of the tree bender.
She's gonna quirk it and be like, "I'm going to drink this, but
Can
not
we
alone.
share?
This."
Can we share?
I
Of
don't think
course.
you should drink anything that flammable.
Let's make snacks though.
What if you sneeze and this just a fireball comes out?
Oh my god.
Yujin looks at Irene.
That's
Is that
not how I
possible?
work.
Kentucky
you do
Fried
that?
Soul.
I've
If
never.
she has another stomach filled with volatile liquid, what if this
Do
may
I
be an
look like I
unintentional
have a
health
stomach
hazard?
filled with volatile liquid?
Not
I
you. I was pointing inertia.
It's not volatile. I don't think it's liquid. I'm not really sure what it is. It doesn't really
If it's
move.
gas, it's even worse.
Well, it's not escaping. And I've already. There's nothing left. It's empty.
Yeah, that definitely fills me with confidence. So, how about
It's
let's
empty.
make sure tree bender's at least healthy before you burn yourselves to death. Could you help me with this piece of meat?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you. He's gonna cork the bottle foot on the table. And just, we'll get to this, but I think any test that requires me to be competent, we'll get that out of the way first, and then. You know what?
I mean,
I'm gonna have a shot because we have other
you can
things to do.
have whatever you like. We're fine. We're not due for another few hours to Ryland's homeland. So,
Do we
And
have
then-
any
We got time.
restoration potions? She looks at the bottle. Greater restoration potions.
potions?
We don't have that in this universe. I don't think.
That if you know how to do that, you would be a very rich woman.
Okay, fair, but I don't want to ask.
Also-
Bruno to.
I can cast lesser restoration, and I believe Kadrona can cast greater restoration.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want you guys to pull from that.
You just wanted us to have a priceless, non-existing potion instead?
I mean, we're out here spending platinums on liquor, so why not?
You and I did not spend platinum on liquor. We were here being good people, not getting attacked in the middle of the street and causing all kinds of domestic issues.
Excuse you. That was not our choice. Thank you very much. And I asked if he could make an appointment. Thank you very much.
Allegedly.
What do you mean
Okay.
allegedly?
Bill's clearly like mockingly joking. Like he understands.
Nerja, I am curious though. You spent the platinum. How much in? I'm trying to like
Could you
think
help
of
me
how
with this
much
meat?
liquor
We
you
can
could
talk
buy.
about the expenditures later. Just please help me.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's
Thank you.
whole platinum. Did you buy the whole stuff?
We did not.
Okay, Valen.
Yes. We're just gonna put it in front of Tree
wait,
Bender.
that sounds terrible.
Just help me out.
Okay, so hold on. I'm just trying to think. I think Neerj is the only one who would have like a background that kind of knows her drinks.
Mhm.
So you can give me a history check.
History.
Yeah.
How many people has this killed?
Okay, it's not bad. You've spent a platinum on booze. That is absolutely for sure. And hearing them talk about it, there's a part of you that's like, did we get ripped off? Did we just like give this man a platinum and he gave us just like whatever he could? But you are at least relieved to know that like this is definitely some like top shelf shit.
Mhm.
You wager that like a keg of this or so is probably a little short of a platinum piece. So the bottle that you got, which is kind of, you know, regular, maybe like 24 ounce or so, does seem appropriate and is probably not only rare, but very expensive.
Hello, Husky. Hi.
Hello. Are you playing with this? Are you playing with the face?
That's-
Oh.
Smushed in the face.
Um,
God.
Oh.
All right. Well, the
So,
food's in front of Tree Bender. All right. So you were planning on intoxicating yourselves?
After we take care of all the important business.
But we also need snacks. And Nirja, goes to table and brings out some of the food that she bought and whatnot, and takes a small amount of meat out for them both, as well as says to Valen, do you have those nuts and fruits, the dried ones?
In my bag, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Can we have a small bowl of those?
He'll look for a bowl, mage hand it down to himself, and then start putting it
Okay.
as much as he thinks.
Irene, this is backup.
Backup for what?
We don't want to get too drunk.
That's why we recorded before we.
Demons are after us. I don't want to get too drunk. I mean, I'm gonna get drunk with you, obviously, but let's not go off.
I know we have to do more today, so I'm gonna take it easy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna mend the wall.
I mean,
Where I'm assuming the firebolt hit.
Right. Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no problem.
Irene's gonna walk over to a cabinet and open it and be like, "Everything you need, right there."
What cabinet? What?
She opened the cabinet and then pointed at it. It was like everything you need.
No, but aren't all the cabinets in here empty? We didn't fill them with anything.
Most of them are, yes. You might be maybe, I don't know. The cellar was like mostly filled with like empty barrels, but like there are utensils and cutlery and things here, and mess kits if needed.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're looking for like something more specific, like a wine or shot glass, that might not be here. But like cups and bowls and stuff are here.
Oh, we need to discuss our plans with the team.
We do.
Okay. Our plans.
So,
oh my god,
it's
gonna be an amazing visual.
He's gonna check on tree benders. I'm assuming he just inhaled the other half of that deer.
100%. 100%.
He'll mage hand what he can to like a plate that he's gonna throw out or whatever, and then try to prestidigitation whatever grizzle I'm sure is left behind, and try to clean up his beak a little bit, make him look a little presentable.
Yeah, he's still kind of like chewing on a bone, but when you're doing it, and like at this point, it's very much just for the satisfaction of the crunch, and then you actually start watching him like chew or bite down some of the bones and swallow. But as you're doing that, you're like kind of like picking off like the blood and stuff like off of his beak. He doesn't even seem to register it now, whereas before he was like, "What is happening?" Now he's like, "It's par for the course. Keep eating. This is a good time."
But he will make his way over to the study.
All right.
Oh, so we're done cooking? Yeah, because the stuff was in the oven. So I guess everything in the oven's good. Because that was flawless.
Flawless.
First grade with ovens, not so great with everything else.
Maybe one day when we're not in danger every 5 seconds of our lives, we can open up a restaurant or something.
That would be nice.
Irene has the anime drained person stare. Will that day ever come?
You just hear the announcer voice in the background for no reason.
Her teeth are real little for some reason.
So, assuming you guys are chatting on the way, I'll have you guys move on up to the study unless there's anything else you want to do while you're in the kitchen.
Nerja, bring over the bottle and the glass.
I love
Please.
the image they're about to walk into. This is going to be amazing.
Yep. But Nirja, you're beckoned and told to bring the bottle.
Yep. Nirja is just her arms are full of bowls and bottle.
Can I help you?
Yeah, actually, you may be more delicate than I with the dishware.
Why is everything so complicated for you? Just give me some of these. Come on.
Complicated? What do you mean complicated? What are you talking about?
I'm delicate?
No. These things are delicate. You may be more delicate with these things. Like you're holding. Did I use a word wrong again?
Go look at the kitchen. Go look at the wall.
No. No. I mean holding the delicate objects. Isn't that what you say?
Could you please stop being so confrontational and help her?
This is what you guys are hearing, Kodrono and Ryland. As this,
Stop being so nervous about everything.
She's
not
fine. She has
nervous.
claws. I understand. Maybe she doesn't feel comfortable.
Yeah,
with
I
these
don't
plates.
really grip these very well.
I know.
Sounds
what
like
her
y'all
people
need to
use.
visit the bar.
What?
We just did. Apparently,
I am fine.
Tree Bender is well fed.
and
Ready
you-
for round 2?
Do we
As
have
if on
anything
cue.
for Rusi?
as if on cue, Treebender walks into the room and seems to be just kind of like very satisfied, and looks 5 seconds away from a nap, but he's kind of scoping the room a little bit and slowly taking everyone in.
Hi, Rusi.
You see her look
They're-
toward
they're-
you happily.
Everything that I imagine Ryland and there's just split the bag of holding with the liquors because they were trying to put it away quickly. So anything that Ryland purchased was set relatively neatly on the table behind him, and the 3 boys are at the table reading their books.
Read it,
At
yeah.
the table with the dead body on it?
Wait, hold on.
No, at the
No.
he mentioned the small study table that he was
Look,
using.
But yeah,
study
Yeah.
table, but
We still have to walk past the dead body to get to it.
right. Well,
So-
Kodrono and Kemen are at the actual table, just reading next to the dead body.
So my
so
study
Ryland's
has
reading,
become
reading next to the dead body as well. However, the drinks are set up on this little table over here as they walk in.
Sure.
So this
Oh.
has become
I
a
just looked at Valen, so we just ignore that.
cadaver, a bar, and a reading room. Oh, and a dormitory.
So
You see
we're
Kemen looking up.
just going to ignore that.
So,
And they're playing toys. Or, yeah.
what are you guys doing?
We were cooking for a tree bender.
Oh, okay. Ryland seemed concerned for a second, I think.
There was an incident that we handled.
Good. Okay. They made me read.
Good.
I knew you'd say that. He kind of goes back to reading.
Thank you.
Valen about the body on the table. Irene's gonna walk over and kind of inspect the layout because she just looks at Ryland. I expect you to spend a platinum on this, but okay, what do we have here?
It's the best part because he did.
It's technically him.
Uh,
What do we got, Foos? She's inspecting the bottles.
The rest of the bottles?
Also, how strong do these fucking drinks that Ryland poured smell?
Did you pour the drinks already? I thought you were.
I don't know if there's cups. If there's cups, he would have, and it would have just been the drinks. There would have been no mixer or anything.
Okay. But you have numerous drinks in front of you. I would say if you still have the bottles out, I will read off some of the titles that you read.
Oh boy.
But one of them is Old Law Whiskey.
Oh,
There's
boy.
another one called the Dragon Scar Whiskey. There's another rum called Fire in the Hole.
Yes, I need that in my life.
Yes!
Yes.
Booze! Epic!
Is it just a fucking pirate with an eye patch firing a cannon?
It's actually a very beautiful picture of what seems to be a fireball going down a well.
Yes!
Give your mateys the whole 9 yards with fire in the hole.
It'd be a nautical yard.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yes.
I love it. I love it. Yes. I love this.
Oh,
I love
God.
it so much.
So, there's also a few that are kind of like regular wines or spirits and things like that. One of the spirits that you find there is called Bog Grog, which looks like it was probably imported. It does not look like something that was that's natural here, at least.
Bog grog. I love
Does it look like bog water?
It's like unpleasantly murky.
Yes. It's like my bog shake. Yes.
Irene is reading all of these out loud. She wants Valen to know. She wants Valen to know what happened here.
There's also a spirit that you're not quite sure what it is, but it's called Liquid Ghosts.
Liquid ghosts.
I was hoping for something like liquid swords or something.
Yep,
Give me a moment.
that's another one you read. There is one that you're like a little relieved because it's probably the most normal one that you've come across. It seems to be some kind of ale, but it's from a place called the Two Night Brewery, and it has a very nice illustration of two very handsome, beefy human boys with like an apron and just grogs in each hand, basically.
Oh
They're
boy,
just wearing an apron? Is this a
Both
romance
men are
novel?
wearing just an apron.
they're just wearing the apron.
Just to get you 2 nights.
Oh! Yes! Oh, yes.
Mm.
Oh no!
Yes.
So, all right, we're a little bit of a wind down session.
Oh god.
I
This is where I went. You know what?
think
I kind
I'm
of
fine with
agree.
that. Now, tactically, it would be wise for me to bring up this particular question after you're deep in your cups, but that would be both dishonest and unfair.
Oh god. What?
Irene and I were talking about what to do with Maliel, and we've obviously recently discovered that that lovely crew has been has at least 2, if not 3 of the gems left, possibly all of them. If they have the gems, they might not know what happened to our friends, because we haven't spoken to Vega and
Vivi, no.
Vivi, right? Since then. I can try. Well, I'm a little low on spell slots since I had to investigate what was happening to you. But oh, by the way, leaving Rusi, brilliant idea, Rylan. That was incredible. So if we ever have to get separated, do that. That works out real well.
Ryland's like, I feel like he's reading his book. He's like, we've done that before.
Irene, in the time, is like swirling around the bog water. What is this?
So we were thinking of enchanting his tooth that I removed, and he produces it
Oh, right, that discussion.
as a tracker, so that we can give the body back, alive or dead. There is a solvent we could use to make sure it never comes out. There's a glue that is pretty good. I'm not sure if it's toxic. Who cares? So essentially what's going to happen is we send him back, the Trojan horse, if you will, kind of, and we can track. I imagine if he's alive or dead, they'll bring him closer to home. We could find out where they are and then either take them out or... Yes, hi.
Ryland just like gets up and gives Valen a hug.
Oh.
And then Valen is like, I feel like you probably need this. One of these.
I know it sounds kind of dark, but it's actually a solid plan.
I think so.
In terms of tactics, yes, there have been different maneuvers and whatnot for reconnaissance like this, and I don't disagree with it. I suppose.
Don't we have an item in the other room that does exactly what you're talking about?
There is,
Without
But it can
messing
be
with this man's
blocked.
teeth.
Are we going to
Yes.
shove an eye into his body and think that he won't notice that there's an eye in his body?
What?
What?
Longing. Is that what you're talking about?
no.
No, I was talking about getting a custom enchantment on this tooth.
No, I know what you're talking
No.
about, Valen. I'm talking about Rylan.
Ryland's talking about the orb of scrying.
No. Look,
So,
they
Here's
know
the
that
issue
we've
with the
been
orb
farming.
scrying. 2 things can happen. One, you can see the scrying eye. I've seen that's when I saw when it was studying or spying on the child. That's how I knew.
Yeah.
So 1, it can be tracked. 2, it can be blocked.
Yeah,
We never did figure out why they
Mhm.
were spying on children.
we're dealing with spies ourselves. Those are our enemies. They're gonna know
Yes.
to expect that.
Exactly. So they're very clandestine in their nature. So I figured this might be a good idea to get a beat of where they are. The other question would be, let's say we don't go the route and we just take her and extract whatever we need, or turn her into the kings. That's probably the.
What are we doing about the child at the bottom of the infinite?
Wait, one thing at a time, Mylan. I honestly think the teeth would be easier, simply because we can let them move as they want to move, and then keep an eye on their activities. If we take her and leave him, we're still causing a disruption. I think that we were supposed to lay low when it came to them for a while.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you, but if we take her and give them to the kings, that kind of drags them into it and allows them to use their resources that we don't have. And they can perhaps coordinate with Waterdeep, things like that. They have a reach that we just simply do not have.
I think they're ready.
We've had on the city streets just in this week.
Quite a bit.
Well, maybe we should stop. Like,
I'm not. Look. This isn't like we're doing this tomorrow, Irene. Everything I speak about has the potential for whatever. The sooner we get the gems in our hands, the better. But there isn't a ticking clock on it immediately. So don't feel like I'm like, tomorrow we're going and killing everybody. Like this, and we could, but that's not what I'm planning. So if we loop them in, get them to do an exchange, double cross them, give them to the kings.
Dalen, you say it like it would be so easy. Just do the exchange. We fight so much. Let's not start fighting.
It would be easy because he pulls out the scroll. This.
What is that?
What is that?
A piece of paper?
Dimensional anchor. She can't leave this time. And she's not gonna outrun our owlbear.
It's right here. Look.
She suddenly ain't got no ankle. It's just ankle gone.
Dimensional ankles.
She look at that like, what the fuck?
And then just falls.
I got it right here. Look, it's on the. She said I can only use it once a day, though.
She's gonna look like she just got crossed over.
Yeah. We have the ability to set a trap if we need to.
Right.
I don't see a way that we do that without it turning into fights.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be a fight.
And we're supposed to keep a low profile with them. Remember the investigator that was just here who asked us to like keep a low profile? We need to use subterfuge this time. No tagging and bagging. She looks at the body on the table. Let's not keep doing this.
Hey, that bag got us 30-something thousand gold.
Right.
The shiny toys we got was from that bag. So
the tooth is perfect. We'll do the tooth, and we can observe them and share information, and we can wait on the investigator and Kimane to decide the next moves.
Valen, can you guarantee that this tooth won't be blocked?
Oh no, absolutely not. It's reduces the likelihood, but there's no guarantees with magic and things like this.
Okay.
As opposed to us kidnapping one of their important people and definitely drawing in their ire.
Well, Irene,
I'm okay with just killing her and then rezzing her real quick.
I would leave that on the table, Irene. I don't disagree with you, but yes, down the road, as Valen said, we need to think of all of our strategies, and I think that that can be used at another time.
So we can table,
but
we can table this, but we need a plan to get those gems back.
We also need a plan to stop being ambushed on the streets by every enemy we make.
That's
not down a little bit.
That's not going to happen unless we run around on the roofs, and even then, if we run around on the roofs,
I have an idea for that too, but it's going to cost us.
Valen, what's your idea? Because I think that might be good.
What on the roofs?
Dipping into illusion magic a bit, and while I was at college over the summer, I remember reading about a specific spell which I thought you would like. Seeming. It'll cover most of us. I believe 6 if memory serves.
Okay.
And it will make us all be illusorily changed into something reasonable.
Kandara.
I mean, we could all look like guards if we wanted to. That's probably the safest thing. Who's going to jump a group of 6 guards?
Kandara, are we capable of this? She's like just tapping into.
Yeah. Roll me an insight check while you do this, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fail you an insight check. Let's go.
Let me fuck up this insight check for you real quick.
Oh.
Oh, natural 19, girl.
Yeah, girl.
I live to be unexpected.
Yo, we're crawling our way out of this pit. We're doing good. But when you reach out for Kandara, he's always an ever-present kind of feeling in your mind, and it's usually nice knowing that he's there at all times. But this time, when you go to contact him, it seems as though maybe he was sort of drifting off for a moment, maybe resting or sleeping or something like that. It feels as though you're waking him up. But when you ask him the question, there's a slight pause and almost like a grogginess, but then you get a response. The spell seeming you're referencing?
Yes, we're thinking about ways to travel safely because, as nice as it is to dispense justice at every turn, we do have our limitations, and we can't keep exerting ourselves every time we leave the building. So we're looking for ways to move unmolested.
Should you?
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Not at all. Should you sacrifice one of your higher level spells, I can offer it for you, yes.
She doesn't say it. There's this communicated feeling of, I want to hug you so bad right now. That feel implied before she could even rein it back.
He seems I don't know how to explain this really. He registers the feeling of like, I would hug you so hard, but there's a very business side of him that seems to be engaged at the moment. That's like, that's nice, but if you need seeming, I can do that for you.
You're gonna warm up on words. You know what I mean.
The Phoenix is gonna warm up.
Yeah. Correct. I was like, this is ironic for many reasons. I love all of them.
It's just like, thank you. I really appreciate it. And this will make us more efficient, I think, in the long run. If we're not teetering at the edge of our lives every time we just walk across the street.
You will need to rest before I can offer such a spell.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I will leave you to. What's going on?
I just need a moment. All is well.
I guess we did. Speaking of exertion, thank you for earlier too.
You're welcome. We are one.
She's gonna leave Kandara be, but there is a feeling of gratitude that she drops off on the way out. The door's like she leaves a box.
I'm gonna just leave this as I close the door. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. But yeah, while Irene was having that conversation to her inner Phoenix, the rest of you are free to converse or even.
Actually, I have a question.
Sure.
What does Irene look like when she does that?
However you imagine she would look like if like she's genuinely speaking to something that's like inside of her, in her mind, in her body, and like there's no like physical representation she can stare at when she's speaking like this. So whatever you think she would be doing, just kind of staring off into space or just kind of like, eyes down, however.
Well, I was thinking like if she's like really trying to get closer to the Phoenix to communicate, maybe there's some signal of that. Whereas like those that know her will notice that the water motions of her hair seem more like a flame or something. Like maybe there's a change there. Maybe her temperature rises a bit.
Mm-hmm. I would say it's incredibly subtle, and it would probably be something that someone else needs to like look at you and be like, "Can I stare at Irene?" And like investigate what's she doing.
Balin?
Yeah. Exactly.
We always give her a side eye.
Yeah, very, very much so. But yeah, for Irene, it doesn't. It's just you kind of talking almost to yourself, but obviously getting a response. But for everyone else, Irene just kind of goes quiet for a bit, and then pops back into conversation. But she's done this many times before, so I think that the group is kind of like, all right, I get what this is.
Fine chat,
Yeah, exactly. It's like she's on the phone with her mama. Just give her a moment. She'll be back.
No, she burned her. Remember?
No, you killed her.
I didn't kill her.
And then I illusion burned her. It's fine. Don't worry. Anyway, rest of the group, what are you doing?
Nirja is just discussing a few more details with Valen about the gems and about she's actually going to ask Valen, so how are we supposed to handle this exchange? Are we going to have him alive?
Well, that's contingent on a few things. Cadrono possibly will maybe need to resurrect them. I don't know if they have the ability to do that. However, that could be a bargaining chip. If we bring your boyfriend back alive, you need to surrender all the gems that you have. If they don't, then we'll just perhaps ask for Asganeth or something like that.
Well, I mean, how do we definitely know the number of gems they have?
Not the definite number, no. We know we have at least 2.
Okay. Because there could be 2 ways to do this. Hand over, I'm just going to make up a number, all 6 gems, there's 6 or something like that. Hand over all 6 gems. They don't know that there are 6 gems. Where are the rest of them? Or hand over all the gems you have. Oh, we only have 1. So we would have to prove both sides. And I would be concerned that if they don't know the number of gems, they'll go searching for more.
Well, that's the beauty of the double cross. We get the gems we need, and then the king can beat out whatever they know. And if there's more that they have, we'll know.
Okay. I'm just wondering if there isn't more we could potentially get from them, at least in terms of information. We can also let on that we have way more information than we actually do, or way more.
So
to bargain.
My concern is that if we were on even unfriendly terms, we might have some play here. But we infiltrated their hideout, released all of their animal captives, killed everybody that we found, almost killed the lady who lived by a sliver. That's what's funny. I'll never forget if she was a hatter. She's alive on a whim. Is the only reason she still draws breath. So when we make contact again to deal, we are in the deepest piles of shit. So I don't see them as bending over backwards or even being close to acquiescing to anything that we have.
They
as
also
is going on, Ryland's turning a page. He's like, "You keep using this we word. Some of us weren't there."
Yes, that's right. You were killing her other guards on the other side of the compound.
Yeah. But Valen, that means we're a force to be reckoned with, right? We have that
absolutely
intimidation leverage. So
okay, well, let's say a bear ate half your family, right? And then somehow contacts you, like when you're in a completely different city, right?
Ryland's gonna give.
Yeah, you're scared of the bear, but the bear has no immediate presence on you right now. Right, so it's that kind of situation. Like, we're intimidating if we're in range of her, so the face-to-face meet is going to be a tough ask, and we're going to have to get around whatever stipulations they're going to put on that.
Right, and I would plan whatever way I possibly could to try and kill them. So we have to watch for traps.
While Ryland's giving Valen the second hug, he's going to look over to Kevin and kind of give him the come over. He needs more.
Word.
Sorry, can you just say that?
Oh, he
What have you been
learned some
studying?
new
Oh.
vocabulary.
Okay. All right.
Like an egg for the
I'm
other.
not sad. I promise. Why am everybody like
I don't know why I'm
Right.
like he's
Kevin? You've been hearing what I've been saying? Does that make sense to you?
I honestly I think it does. I think just from a tactical standpoint, especially what the queen teaches us, is just ensure that there is no back way out of it. So assume that she's going to be a shit about it, and just assume that we have to be the bigger shits about it. Just make sure you have the upper hand, no matter what goes down. Then we
I
fine.
love you, and I wish everybody else could hear you.
Oh, I know.
What did he say?
We can hear him. We just can't understand him.
Yep.
He agrees with me, but he wants us to make sure they have no way of escaping.
I feel like
Okay.
Riley would inside check that. But just the he agrees with me is like
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Go for it. I love the mom wrists with it though. Like you're not putting your hands out. Yeah. From what you can read, like the two blood related brothers do seem to be on the same page.
so. I feel like he's like giving him that. Come on, really? Did you look back between them and be like, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Okay, so then how do we do that?
Has Irene snapped out of it yet?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. That's true. I mean, you probably came back sometime around the 3-action man hug a moment. But you're back.
Action.
How?
I'm putting that into a Google search to see what comes up.
Sorry.
No, no.
No.
Don't do that on the work computer.
Or
All right,
if you
so-
do, don't tell us what you find. Carry on.
I'm sorry.
Tell us what you find.
Who are you trying to kill now? I wasn't even out that
No,
long.
no,
It's the same people. It hasn't changed.
Yes.
Stop. Didn't the investigator tell
Okay,
us? To...
all right. Ask. You know what? Do you want me to win this argument right now with you?
No. I want
You?
you to
Kandara, can you hear me?
work alongside our allies for once and stop doing whatever we
Ask Kandara if we should kill the slavers.
Kandara agreed to the seeing spell.
Of course she
Also,
does.
Kandara is busy right now.
I don't think I'm wrong with trying to end their lives and cause
I
them
didn't
misery.
say
But
that.
we're not
But-
doing it now. What is your objection?
I believe the investigator wanted to figure out their whole network.
Yeah,
not just
that's
the
fine.
immediate folks that pissed us off.
The
And
next
if
part
we
of my
start
plan
slaughtering
was to
people,
contact the king. We're not. He's just gonna grab Irene, but not like harshly. It's more like hands inside your head. Grab is the wrong word. I am not doing this tomorrow. We are going to discuss it with the city forces. This is not, and by city forces, I mean kings and people we can trust, obviously. But this isn't something that is going into action immediately, but we do need a plan for it.
all right.
We have
But
to
don't
set
talk
things
about
in
it like
motion.
it's our plan A. It's our plan B or even C.
It's not even on the list of the first three. We got to go help the kings. This afternoon, I got to go take Ryland back to his homeland. We got to see our son. We got a lot of things to do. I get it. But those things are relatively easy to do, right? The things that are hard to do, we should discuss while we have the chance. It's almost like you reverse to the discussion itself.
I just we have so many enemies,
Yes, we do.
and
They are our
on this one,
enemies,
have
whether
a
we like
chance
it or not.
we have a chance to get some of the heat off of us for once,
No, we don't.
or at the
Look,
very
look,
least,
look.
let the investigators do what they do best.
Yesterday, Treebender smelled them. Remember? They're not gone. They're still hunting us. This is just us getting ahead of stuff. You can't do that kind of damage to an organization like that and expect to go untouched.
We are still holding somebody very important to them.
Yep. Bella just taps the body.
And the foot and leg kind of twist a little bit more than they probably should.
You are nasty. You literally just got hugged by 3 people and you're over here touching dead bodies right after. What's wrong with you?
If it was up to me, I'd burn it. But we clearly have things to do with it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Look,
I would love to burn them to a crisp too. It's just right now our plate is so full. And again, I feel like we often just we're not listening to the city itself. We're actively making their jobs harder at points, I think.
Speaking of plate being full, why don't we focus on the things that are coming sooner? What are our short-term goals and plans right now? We have a lot of them.
We need
Well,
rest.
great news. I spoke to Kandara. I don't know why I turned into Kevin Hart, but
Pineapples.
Does that mean you get to rag on me some more because I'm taller than you?
No, she's just great news. Like I said, I reached out to Kandara, and that seeming is something that is attainable. The next time we rest, I can go ahead and do that. So when we move about the city, it'll at least be harder for them to trail us, or
Make it harder, yeah. That would be great.
Okay, that doesn't cover. I think what Ryland's ultimately talking about is the guard situation we have coming up, and likely his reticence to go unarmed and unarmored into such a environment.
Especially if this mystical being is going to be there and is orchestrating this.
I can cover your weapon, perhaps.
Didn't the Kings say that they would assist us with that? I vaguely remember them helping me out with my weapon, since if I lose touch with it, it won't be good.
I'm pretty sure that was a favor, a one-time favor for them for you.
Only?
yes.
Yeah, you're our. We got one allowance, and that you're it.
Harry's just gonna be like, I am the weapon.
Hey, do you know if we could maybe bring a +1?
Perhaps I can plus. Who's the +1?
Someone addition, like a significant other, if you will.
We're not bringing Brug.
God damn it.
Though I don't think that would be though he'd probably let to commandeer the craft. But I was thinking your girlfriend of late.
Well, I was
Second-
actually thinking of going with Hasina and being her guard.
Oh. All right.
So she could be your girlfriend,
Oh my goodness.
since you're so interested.
Words cannot put it into play. Words don't exist. That could convey how revolting that idea is to me.
And common and Gith and celestial and
I know 73 languages and none of them can display how upset I am at this bitch.
Phelan,
Yes.
since the ball is a more immediate concern right now, your vast libraries of knowledge, do you know of any spells we can use to conjure up weapons?
Yeah, Shadowblade.
Shadowblade? And I can just take that off?
Everyone roll me a history check.
oh boy,
Yeah, Valen said that earlier, right?
I remember history not working,
I'm getting
or not history. I remember magic not working because that's why we couldn't use the necklace. But
Wait,
that's
magic
my
doesn't work?
correct.
Oh,
Well, so the history
thought it
of
did.
who remembers it faster, and it looks like, oh shit, I forgot Irene has a real good bonus to it.
yeah,
That shit.
Irene and I have the same bonus, but I rolled a 7.
She has the eyes of justice.
But yeah,
Valen rolled a 5. Well done.
Valen, you ever have a +11 in a roll and almost lose to the +0?
Damn.
Today, apparently.
Damn. Why you fucking spicy? Like, that's wrong.
okay. So
Because I rolled well in history.
it hits Irene first and Kodrono second, but the two of you remember rather immediately that a lot of magic is blocked, and anything that is not blocked is very specifically allowed, and it is actively monitored as well. The Kings were mentioning that any spells that are cast there, best believe someone knows and can interfere.
How good are you in unarmed combat?
Me?
Just looking at Rylan.
I mean, this looks pretty ornate.
What?
It could probably pass the ceremonial.
What? I
I mean, look at it. It
how
shines
good are
light.
your piece?
This is a great flashlight.
I feel like Flandy Southern is showing. He's like, you want me to surrender my what?
Oh my god.
The Second Amendment clearly says.
Why are you like this? She looks to Nirja and like, well, actually, you're good. She looks at Valen and then stops looking at Valen. And then she looks at Kadrono. It's just like, Kadrono, real strong, beefy guy. Real good with the hands.
Only if they stand really still.
Rylan,
Then I'm useless.
Oh, ask Kimmin.
while he's doing that, Rylan's like picturing his hands, and he's like, "Can I smite with a punch?" And he's like trying to see, like he's not trying to do it all the way, but he's trying to see if he can't like summon a
Channel
smite
it.
through it.
All right, look.
Please let this Kung Fu monk paladin be born. With his 8 dexterity or whatever he has, just throwing haymakers at people.
God. So okay, just making sure I'm getting the clean picture right now. You're shadow boxing and just attempting a quick divine, like a divine smite, but not full, just like a little.
Yeah, he's trying to
little
see, like, you know, like you start dialing the number, it starts ringing. Oh, cool! I made a connection. Hang up, real quick.
Okay.
Like,
Because you're technically like channeling, just give me a quick charisma check because I want to see how much control you have over the smite.
Oh god, is he about to smite one?
Anything happens.
He's just gonna fly over the table with the body. He just
oh.
Right through.
boom, 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 boom.
No worries. Okay, so you just mid conversation start shadow box, try to like see if you could get it going, and like a part of you is like, maybe I'm just not trying hard enough, right? Like you're going so light that nothing's happening, right? And then like after a while there's like nothing, and you're like, all right, like I'm just gonna fucking pull forward full juice into this bitch, and you punch, and like a part of you is like, this is gonna look real fucking cool because this big old smite's gonna come out my palm. I'm gonna look like I'm punching fire, and he does like a decent formed punch, but it is completely regular punch. You recognize that your smite very much needs a weapon to focus its energy. Unfortunately, it does not. The powers that be and your oath do not consider your fist a weapon.
Oh,
What if
You
you-
feel like while he's doing this, like he does his powerful one, he's like, ah. Nope. Need a weapon.
you nope as in you can't fight bare-handed?
I mean, you saw Hasina whoop my ass.
Yeah, but you held up for a
Hey,
little
she
bit.
should be guarding you, princess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
you held up for a while. Okay.
Yes.
Why are you rolling consistent trash right now?
Holy
Put it down. You
Oh,
killed me.
Yes.
Is
Why
he
are we
trying
like
to do
this?
those weird boxers from like the 1910s or something? I'm gonna get you.
oh my god. Incredible.
Put up your dukes.
He's like, that last punch he does is like, it's just like trauma memory of like Hasina whipping his ass. He's like, ooh, that one hurt. I think I pulled my. Ooh. Yeah, I'm better with my hammer.
So we got Kadrono. You have the Majesty. Kimmin, is he a good brawler?
He likes the weapon, but he was doing some crazy shit. And he's like looking at him, dude, like the Kevin Hart, like.
Kevin kind of matches your gaze and is
We are all Kevin Hart tonight.
he looks at
Sense
you,
to Kevin.
speaking out of the side of his mouth to Valen. Why is he staring at me?
He was saying they want to know how good you are at unarmed combat because we're going to a ball which requires us to be disarmed. And he was also, and I quote, accusing you of doing crazy shit.
Hey, am I going to a party?
You are.
We're going to a party.
We are.
Hey, have you ever been to a Yankee party? Is it like that?
Oh,
I got kicked
boy.
out before I did, so no,
Okay,
I don't know.
So, all right. So I'm not going to know what I'm doing, but I might be punching people. Is that what I'm hearing?
Given our history, combat seems to always be not far away. So I think their concern is that we're going to get into a fight. I can't use magic, apparently. Let's see.
Hey,
I hate when that happens.
See,
Yes.
part of the reason why we should train a little bit more.
You got like 2 days.
I was trying to do it with you before, and you got distracted or whatever. We had to go out and save people.
Irene leaning in. What's he saying?
But I mean, one of the first things we have to learn is without weapons first, and then after that, you like figure out which weapon is best, and then usually it's a sword because Queen loves giving out swords. So, yeah.
Okay.
No,
So you do have good.
yeah, I could teach you too.
Excellent. And you can teach me. I wish you luck. Hold that thought.
All right. Yeah.
Yes, he's proficient in fisticuffs.
Hey, Kevin. So before I ran into the lot of you, I got in a lot of bar fights. No reason.
No reason.
Everyone's coming after me. You think you could help me?
Is she flirting with me? What's happening?
She absolutely is, 100%.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
Is this weird? She's like your friend, right?
she's very dangerous.
She's very dangerous.
I don't know if you're into that kind of thing.
I mean, I don't. This feels weird. You called him your brother. Is she like your sister in a way?
It's really like a 2-for-1 kind of situation, if you know what I mean.
2 for 1. Oh,
Spoon.
He just can't keep it up anymore. So it's kind of. She might be interested. I don't know, but what she was asking was that I didn't want to close that door, But if you had any good, she wants to know if you could train her and hand to hand. And I don't think that's innuendo, but
I feel like you're making this way more complicated, and now I don't know where she stands. Frankly, where are you? But that's fine. I can train anybody here. It's fine.
Excellent. I will let her know. And it's not that I was just being a goofball.
Okay.
Don't worry about
it.
No,
I appreciate it. This is good. I like it.
Okay. It's going to be very entertaining with the language barrier, but yeah. So
language barrier is one thing, but physicality, I could just show. This is going to sound weird. I could show her on her body, and that I don't like it. So just don't tell her that. Just let her know I can teach her. It's fine.
So don't tell her what you just said.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. That's a yes.
I feel like there was a lot there I don't think that was a 2-word conversation.
It wasn't.
So he can help me brush up on my knuckles. We
absolutely 100%.
Okay, great, because I haven't gotten into a brawl in years. Or is it just a year? How long have we been together?
Oh, this is the wrong.
I've been thrown out of a lot of taverns. I'm sorry.
It's been a while. Oh, it's been close to a year.
Yeah, you guys are probably like 8 or 9 months of knowing each other now.
Okay, yeah. There's some places I probably can't walk into, but well, then again, we have semen. Anyways, I think it's great. Thank you, Kimmin. Tell him I said thank you. I look forward to it. But also, she kind of like points her thumb at Ryan. He really needs it. Did you see him over there in the corner?
I need my weapons.
Rylan, all right, let's say the worst comes to pass and we're swinging, right? Let's say you take a chair, is that a weapon?
You watch him look at a chair in this room and contemplate trying it.
Can Irene step over and be like, hey, so what you do? I've been in a lot of fights. See those bottles over there? Or she's like, she almost rips off the chair leg, but stops herself and is like, or you rip off the chair leg, and it's kind of like a mace if you think about it.
I just want to see him break a chair over somebody's back and then smite at the same
Smite
time. I think that would be the best. Which just causes the chair debris to go flying even more.
Yo.
Just
I also
detonates.
just love the idea of the fully masked paladin being like, you see that chair? Is that chair a weapon? And then all you see is like the mask staring at the chair. No
Staring at
words.
the chair, looking at the dead body on the table, staring back at the chair again.
Okay, so we need maybe some more details on
God.
the level of magic disruption, because we also might want to leave. Because I imagine the kings have their own exit. There's a very good chance if shit hits the fan, we're just stuck on this disc.
Wait, are you saying that we're shy?
We could be, but in this particular, well, hopefully we won't get deported. But the we need some contingencies. We need to figure out how far we can go. Nerja, obviously, you're going to be the spear tip, literally and figuratively, in this particular situation.
Yes, and I also, fully offer to assist in any kind of hand-to-hand combat training. It's not my forte.
All right.
I know it.
Before all you jocks start beating the piss out of each other, all right?
I read to
Hardly. I'd like to think I have more taste.
You do not, because the last time I caught you and my brother going at it, no pun intended, or whatever you want to call it,
great.
you were inches from death, the two of you. So
We
no,
were fine.
She was like, it was great. It was not recommended. I tried to break it.
I've studied cadavers that look better than the two of you, so I don't want to hear it. But the
doubt
next time
that.
we are doing this,
Although I do appreciate your candor and your concern. We were
please,
fine.
just within reason. And he's looking at Cameron like, do not beat each other to pulps, okay? A shot or two if you need to let him know what's up, or maybe just figure out how it feels. But this isn't.
It sounds like you want me to tie pillows to everyone and use that.
We can sleep it off. She's joking, clearly.
Is that what you would like? Tied pillows to everyone?
I would like you to train as you would train a normal person who doesn't fight to not being conscious.
Don't you dare go that easy on me.
I will,
especially on that one, because you might trigger the look. Please,
I will treat you as I did my sister. She, not for nothing, I did not take it easy on her, but I also knew I had to face my mother at the end of the day. So,
Rylan,
that's it.
Please,
consolation.
You have sense. Can you help me here?
I heard you, and I responded, Valen.
Did you see him a second ago?
Listen to me.
He's probably at this point like picked up the chair and practiced a couple swings with it.
Yes.
The paladin in the
I
back.
think Irene's just gonna see that and then look at Valen and be like, he's a sensible one.
I imagine too, like it was Valen like completely not looking at him, talking to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like he's like
Go on,
Valen,
Valen.
did you not hear what I said?
Let's see what he
I
has
did.
to say.
All right. Well,
I'm sorry, huh?
Nothing. You're fine. Keep it up, champ.
I think I might be able to do it.
Just don't break the chair.
All right. We have a very terrible, very loose, not great plan for that particular situation. I need to rest and recruit some of my magic ability before I take us to Ryland's home.
Yes.
Everyone else here has apparently enough festival, alcohol here to keep them going. Ryland, gentle reminder, you will be seeing your family in like 6 hours. So if you think you can hang, rock on. If not, I'm not responsible for bringing your incoherent self back to your parents.
Just imagine us arriving in a teleportation circle, just stumbling out like.
I don't even think Valen could like homie
Yeah.
drag him over because he's so much bigger than he
I-
is.
We're in the
Well, I mean-
forest.
I don't usually drink unless I need to, but y'all seem like you needed it.
A little bit.
I think we do.
But I'm not going to go overboard, Valen. I
Are we-
smelled it, okay? Look at that. She holds up the bot bottle. Look at this.
Let me
That's
just
gonna be fun.
can I clarify we're not leaving the house until like we magically leave to go to my lands, right?
Correct.
Yes.
He's looking at Irene. Is it time? You good now? You ready for it?
Oh, it's about to go down.
What?
He's referring to Singing Brophy's song, by the way.
Oh, wait. You're talking about this, right?
No, the song.
She's pointing at the.
I mean, that too.
She immediately looks at Valen.
We're not leaving. We need a morale day. That's one of the best ways to do it. I'm sure Kevin doesn't want to read anymore. He did actually. It was probably a good 15 minutes of reading.
It's probably like 30.
Probably
They were down
half hour.
looking around for some time.
Okay.
Also-
for the rest, we could dispel any negative effects. And
Or
I do need a drink in me before I can do that.
all right.
What's real quick? Time out. Is it what 10, 11-ish?
So it's probably noon at this point.
Okay, so we can't take a full. I mean, I guess we could, but we'd have to let your parents know we're coming in late.
I got a magic book that lets me do just that.
Is this
All right, if you
also-
want to do it, I'm fine with it. Yeah, he was just gonna take a short rest and do arcane recovery.
We'll be all right. Let's do this.
Okay, let your parents know. And if we're
Dear
taking a full rest and
mother.
we're relatively safe, go ahead. But
We still plan on coming soon. Needed to celebrate. Hard, long days. Might be late. XOXO.
we'll be late.
Tempish hugs.
8 p.m. 8 p.m. God damn it.
As you're writing that, you actually realize that on her page, as you're kind of waiting for it, you already there's a response that you didn't get to read in time, but it says, "Oh yes, you do have permission."
He's doing a quick history check to like remember. Oh, hey, they're gonna let you learn the circle. And he'll go back to that page and be like, thanks.
And Irene's just like, nice. That's great. That's some great news. I like great. Can we get more?
Come here.
good news.
Come here.
Look-
Let me show you it. Let me show you it. Come here.
What?
He's so
I couldn't even be happy for 30 seconds,
What?
Valen.
Come here. I gotta show you it.
Okay, all right. You can
I
show
mean,
me
she
it.
can learn it there. Yeah. Learning
No,
must occur.
jeez. Learning must occur right now.
He's a teacher. This is.
He's just gonna start drawing it out slowly, so she like sees the proper
So
way
he's
of
just
doing
like,
it.
you have chalk for. I'll just go over the outline.
He's just using regular like chalk. He's not using the magic chalk, but just kind of drawing on the wood floor and showing you like exactly what it looks like.
Speaking of learning food,
How easy is this to pick up like this?
It's pretty intricate, but Valen is a pretty good teacher. So I will do as I always do when someone is trying to teach someone something. And Valen, I need a wisdom check, and Irene, I need an int check.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Do
Can we switch?
it.
Let's go.
So I'm gonna.
yes.
Remember,
You hear
people,
that
we have
lightning?
inspirations
It's
floating
right.
around, and it's almost the end of the night.
It's storming outside. I probably should go.
No, you gotta roll me.
I set the bar real high with the 5, which is exactly what I rolled 2 seconds ago. No, I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3. Yeah.
Right.
Plus 2.
It's a
That's
That's
a
a constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how bad I rolled.
What is your int? Because it's 4 plus whatever your int is.
Her int is 16, so it's 3.
It's the same roll.
So, please, why for you do these to us?
These two
See-
dinguses go to the corner.
Ah,
And
I
then
think
nobody-
maybe because we did it so like fast and like he just rushed her right into it. She just wasn't mentally prepared.
Oh wow.
I feel like Ryland's like looking over his shoulder, like, look, I don't know magic, but that's definitely not what it looks like.
Planning, which roll are you adding your 5 to, right? Valen?
I am naturally at super valence.
Is this right?
Based on
Dan?
narrative.
It looks like a happy face.
So I'm sorry. Ryland, what is your 5 going to?
It would be going to Bailey because he'd be like, that's definitely not what it looks like, man. Like, look, I don't know the magic part of it, but it definitely at least looked like this.
And in the background, as Irene is like, I feel like Irene is kind of I don't want to say like testy right now, but she's just very talkative. So as Valen is explaining, she's just like talking over him, and then there's just a moment where Kodrono in the background is like, "Hey, listen," and then she kind of like snaps into it and starts focusing. So with both of these inspirations, barely hitting both of you into the double digits.
Thank you.
It's a much more successful teaching environment. But God, you guys almost rolled the same number.
I feel like Riley's gonna be like, "Look, just let her double check it when we get there, please. You cast it if you can."
Look, I maybe it's me, and I'll take
Look,
it.
that curlicue definitely wasn't there.
It's more of a filigree. I get it. I'll work it out. But here, look,
It could be
it's chalk. It's the chalk. I'm blaming the chalk.
We're not there. This isn't grass.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, look, 8 hours is a long time from now, and who knows what happens. If something happens to me, you at least know this. Because without that, you guys can't get
ready. I don't think you got ready in 8 hours.
What are you talking about?
We also don't have to wait till 8 hours.
Happens to you.
I'm just saying, it's better to know now. Don't take this for granted.
Are we drinking yet? He's gonna give Valen
Also,
whatever the strongest one smells like.
Oh, of the option.
Of the beverages.
All right. Hold on. Let me double check my descriptions for these.
Here, brother. The
Biden wants it to be the Two Nights Brewery, but
it's not. It's because that one's ale, so it's less intense.
It makes weird sounds.
Yeah, it's actually the fire in the hole rum.
Yeah,
that is nostril singeing from the spice that seems to be in it. It's not terribly ironic that earlier this day you were talking about cayenne, because you're kind of certain that half of this bottle is that. Other half.
As soon as I was in court, Irene does the Kevin Hart this time. She's just like, "You gonna leave me out of
that?" Rylan takes a sniff.
Like it's spicy.
He's gonna take a quick swig and be like, "Yeah, that one's good."
Give me a quick Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, like a champ, man! Yeah, I think it happened exactly the way you did it. Like, that's good. Take it.
Yeah, you need one of these.
All right.
And he'll grab looking at Irene with the fire.
Huh?
Looking at Irene he's just gonna and he's gonna look at the bottles.
Dad,
like
you just gave him the one.
This one, and he's gonna hand it to Irene. He's just grabbing one that I don't know, probably like a tequila.
That.
I'll give it to. And he'll just take a swig while they're arguing.
I am that. You know me. I am spice. You give me that bottle.
Very, very nice. I will need a Constitution saving throw from Valen.
I'm in Ryland's aura, right?
If he handed it to you and he didn't back up too far, yes.
He immediately bolts.
Wait, are you
before he
runs to the other side. Much like Ryland, you handle this like a champ. Like the spice is intense, and the alcohol level on this is probably much higher than you expected. So it's not just the spice that burns, but the alcohol content is real. Your whole mouth is tingling, and had you been a lesser man, your eyes and nose would probably be leaking.
Irene's gonna move closer when he takes the swig and just try to get a catch of the scent, and then be like, "Wait, do you remember the Cozy Cat? When we had that drinking contest, and we won that, right?"
Valafar did.
With some help from me.
Rude. I'm pretty sure I was close. I know.
Are you drinking or not?
He's just holding the bottle at you at this point. He's like, please.
Yeah, she takes it.
Half of this is evaporating, I'm sure.
All right, I need the same. And Ryland, are you close enough for the aura for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you get Ryland's aura.
I'm very nervous because I've been rolling booty cake today.
I know.
Girl, you asked for the roll. You got to roll. No fucking complaints. Do it.
Why are there no exceptions?
Bolts in.
Flighty was trying to give you the 2 nights, but you decided not.
Yep, there it is. Let's see. Look at that. That's not a roll. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, roll.
It's a 15.
It's a 15 because you gotta add the aura. Yeah.
It is correct.
Oh,
It's
okay,
plus 5 from his aura, but that was a natural 3.
Okay, roll for nothing, man.
Oh.
But you take a sip and it hits you harder than you were expecting. And it's not the cayenne that hit you harder, it's the alcohol content that kind of like fucked you up immediately. I'm gonna say that Irene is like you're feeling it, but you're not like tipsy. But like you know that after that one sip, like this is some strong ass shit.
She definitely made stank face. It was just like, just like ugh.
All right, anyone else?
Not
Who
the one
wants
from the
one?
cozy cat. I could take the one from the cozy cat.
He's gonna grab one and toss it to
Stay in
Kevin.
here.
To Kevin, all right, which one?
Yep.
You blind firing or what?
Yeah, he's just gonna look at whatever visually looks like I don't know, the very little that he knows of Kevin. He's just gonna like, this one looks right.
Okay. So you wind up
bottles in the house. What's wrong with you?
you wind up tossing him the dragon.
Valen looks at
It's okay.
the woman who just fireballed their kitchen wall. It's like, really?
That was different. That was different. Don't you dare. Okay. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. Sorry.
No problem. But Ryland winds up tossing Kemen the Dragon Scar whiskey, which he does like very easily catch, thankfully. But looks over and is just, hey, thanks. Okay,
Yeah.
and sort of uncorks it. Takes like half a swig or whiff, excuse me, before he goes for a full swig and just, hey, okay, goes for a swig immediately.
Rather we'll keep it up like Quadrato, Nerja.
You have Paladin bartender here asking you guys what you might want to drink.
The irony of this.
Yup.
If you don't answer soon, he's just gonna pick one and grab it.
Okay. I'm also
Right.
I'm gonna remind everyone real quick what you guys heard. Old Law whiskey, Dragon Scar whiskey, Devil's Kill rum, Fire in the Hole rum, Two Nights Brewery ale, and the Bog Grog, which is a grog that is unusually murky.
I will have Dragon Scar. Let's try that.
Oh,
It's a little on the nose.
I think I just threw that one to Kevin.
You have multiple bottles of things, so you can
all right.
have another Dragon
That
Scar.
was, here you go. Why the hell the Quadrato?
So it smells.
She just takes a very small, like, gentle
Sip, yeah.
sip just to like taste it.
Yeah, it is intense. There's a sort of like almost
Yeah.
on YOLO, yes, agreed.
Yeah.
There's a sort of like almost like a bitterness to it that you weren't expecting. But right after that, it seems to kind of be like smooth and almost like smoky. Something about it tastes like a warrior's drink, which is probably why you see Kemen very happy on the other side of the table.
Irene leans in. Aren't you a soldier? I know y'all got down in the barracks. Barracks.
I
You
think
said it like that on
you need to slow down. Maybe chase with some water.
No.
What?
And with that, Riley will grab another fireball, fire the whole whiskey or what rum or whatever, and like to Brophy.
Yeah, and also Kodrona was asking, what'd you say?
Well, it smells the less volatile or sweet.
The less volatile is probably the Two Nights ale.
Okay.
Go for that. All right, so he gets the Two Nights ale, and
Mm.
you have what? Ryland, which one do you have?
He grabbed the fire in the hole.
Okay.
Mm.
Intense. It's all good.
Yeah, he'll hand one up. He'll make sure both Irene and Valen have one, so they don't have to share if they don't want to. But
Actually, I
once
think Irene's gonna go for one of the ones that hasn't been picked up that looks dangerous because it's just the devil's kill. She's gonna go right for that because she's just like, someone has to bite the bullet.
Okay.
Go, you just
Not the bullet.
argued
The
with
both.
me for not giving you a random
We
one.
have to.
Look, nobody else picked it up, so one of us has to be brave.
Do we?
Yes. Cheers.
Oh boy.
And with that, I believe we have everybody drinking right now.
Except
Everybody,
for the critters.
except for the critters, correct. Everybody has different levels of alcohol, but I will need a Constitution saving throw from everybody, unless you are not drinking in this particular round. But otherwise, go ahead and roll for me if you don't mind.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Here's the funny part about Irene, right? She's putting on a brave face. She does the cheers. But after she does the cheers, she like steps over to Rylan real quiet. And she just kind of snuggles up against him. Almost like leaning back on him.
Oh god, you have a sorceress getting drunk on you.
Rad's gonna be like, I don't have spell slots, but I'll take care of you.
Aw.
She's like, you got me right.
Oh my god.
And then with that, he'll be like, shall you start? Bam.
All right. So with everybody, Codrono probably wisely choosing the least rancid one here, does thankfully pass his Constitution save. Everybody else nails it as well. And in an unexpected kind of turn to this day, it's just a group of 6 or so people enjoying a drink together. Various drinks, but various also levels of tipsy, I will say. Your guys are feeling it, but it's not like you're not blackout drunk or like acting crazy, acting a fool drunk at the moment. I forgot to tell Kevin because he's drinking as well.
No, he's not.
Do it.
Cool up in here, up in here.
Yeah, see? Told you.
Hell
He's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I DMX'd and you missed it.
Also,
What? I'm sorry.
I DMX'd and you missed it.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at stuff here. trying to
Unbelievable.
get my plan straight.
In this room.
Hyperactive right now.
Rylan definitely would have to Valen before this all started. You mind putting that guy away again?
We're all
So we
drinking
can
around.
commit to the festivities.
Yeah, Kevin, can you help me out here again?
Yeah, sure. Dead body, right?
I mean, I could help.
Yes, please.
I just
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I got you.
No, you're bartending, and he'll hold it.
Wash
You
your
want
hands
this, like-
before you pick up another bottle.
Kemen very like unceremoniously grabs like basically like his belt and then like a part of his collar and just kind of like shoves
like he also.
deposits him in.
It's the bag just like
Pretty much, he just disappears into it. But he is gone, thankfully, and you no longer have a dead man on the table.
He's gonna press the digitation at
Thank
the
you.
table.
Good.
get those hands too. His
all
hand.
right.
And Kevin's hands.
Yeah.
Irene?
Yeah. Oh. Is she feeling it enough to like beat Joe and see the
Yeah, absolutely. I would think so.
You just
I guess
drank like
that's it.
3 shots of fire in the hole.
Yeah, like back to back that had the devil's kill. So you're feeling it for sure.
You know what? All right. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's just,
Brucey, we're singing the song.
Well, I'm gonna drink some water first, because
Well thought.
and yeah, she's gonna attempt this. She's gonna go ahead and move over so she can project her voice well enough.
Uh-huh.
Get everybody in the room.
Before you get started, please, this music is way too. I need some lit
I
party
know,
scene
this is
music.
like killing me.
Like
You guys are fucking. You guys
You're
are
aristocrats.
Hold on.
I actually kind of like it.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
jamming
I like
to
the song.
vibe.
Yeah.
Not for drinking.
It's not shot music.
Yep.
Shots,
Just
shots,
the
shots,
waltz
shots, shots, shots. Paladins pouring shots.
Yeah, I know. Like, listen, you guys doing all this crazy shit to like, we're just getting fucking drunk. I need something. Hold on. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
We'll see. This might be a little too epic, but we'll find out. We'll find the right one.
Too epic.
I know it might be. I'm not sure. I haven't used this one. Oh, that's the wrong. Hold on. Pardon me as I
As we flip through the music.
search for something good. But in that case, in the meantime, the rest of you can tell me if you are participating and how you participate. I think we're probably better off.
Nope.
Nirja is actually going to try and sing along this time.
Okay. I will let you know that the group is planning on taking a long rest after this. So.
Yep. I think
Yeah,
Nirja is
definitely-
Nirja still green, I think?
Correct.
From the
Yes,
last time?
your armor.
My armor is still green.
Yes.
That'll do.
This will do for now. I'll have to pause the other one because this other one is not similar at all. Yeah. Anyway, you guys are having this moment. Because you said she's singing, Rusi kind of looks to you, Rylan, and is like, "I can't sing." Like,
All you gotta do is snap along. It'll be great.
You see her doing so. It's mostly her tail that seems to be swooshing in time, but yeah, that's what she's doing.
Riley's just doing the clap and stomping the foot and keeping tune or whatever.
All right. Kevin kind of looks at Valen. You seemed upset last time. Is this cool? Is this not cool?
It's fine. We're as safe as we're gonna be for now.
Are you gonna do it?
How drunk
Hold on.
is he?
Hold on. Ryland has a significantly moved far. Yes!
Oh, yeah.
I guess he is. I just want to point out my last 4 rolls, I haven't got anywhere near a 10.
Nope, no, they have not. I feel like Kevin asks you that, and before you get to answer, he kind of like wraps his arm around you with like the bottle still in that hand. It's like, come on, let's just for once, let's just enjoy. I finally get to drink with my brother.
Yeah, the
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure, yeah. Pretty much. But Valen, how would you like to participate as the song goes on?
He doesn't have a musical bone in his body. He might like hum or like clap. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
To try to keep the tempo.
Yep.
But that's about as far as he's gonna be able to go.
Okay. Kevin is
That's the
100%
spirit.
being your hype man and is just kind of like saying the last word of every line. So like after you say it, you're like, there we go. Like down the street. So like that's all he's doing. And because he doesn't understand the actual words you're saying, a lot of them are mispronounced, but he's trying.
He's
But-
like Joey. Like
But that's how he goes about it. And Kodrono, you're not participating?
Nah.
Okay, no, he's not. Everybody else, Nirja, I think, did you tell me how you were participating?
I am. I'm trying to sing.
Okay.
Failing miserably, I'm assuming.
Oh, you're trying to sing. Okay, I thought you
Mhm.
said I'm trying to say. I was like, oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. All right, so that means we have everybody but. All right, thank you. I'm gonna ask you to roll again because I didn't ask for it yet.
Okay,
I
sorry.
feel like it's not the time, and I want the special roll.
I apologize.
It's okay. But yes, with everybody rolling, everybody here, I will now call for the rolls for everybody participating. So go ahead and roll me your d20, please. And I need to roll.
Oh shit!
By the way, do you Flaney, do you want to roll for Rusi or shall I?
You can roll.
All right, I will roll
Yeah.
because the first one is for Rusi, second is for Kemen. So first one, Rusi.
Ooh.
We haven't rolled a 20, a 1,
Second one, Kemen.
20 or, 1
Hey, what happened?
before, or a 17.
Oh, no, Valen. Oh,
16
no.
and 14 we've rolled before.
I'm just gonna tally up my last few rolls here because I'm pretty sure this is some kind of record for even me.
Oh, great. I'm going to
No.
be honest. Okay, one
Valen, so sorry.
from Vane.
Me too.
Okay.
Irene.
Yeah, I'm missing Irene. I was like, I'm missing people here.
I remember what Raylan gets. Yeah, I was gonna say that Irene, even before she starts the song, she's gonna think about it and realize that Kimin and Nirja don't really know that much about Brophy. So
Mhm.
she's gonna lead it in by telling a story about Brophy.
Oh,
And this one's gonna be about his funny conversations with the man who was strapped to a horse's ass.
Then he attempted to interrogate after the man was traumatized. Yeah, it's good.
wow.
She's gonna try to turn it into like a poem or something.
That's awesome.
Once was a man tied to a horse. He was blinded and bound. Brophy fed him lots of liquor, asked him many questions.
Did he feed him liquor?
Oh yes. Oh,
While he
yes.
was on the horse or beforehand?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Uh,
That.
okay, Maya, give me a roll. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of new ones, and I'm really sad that Rusi got the good one. I'm
Uh,
not sad, but it's great.
yeah, Rusi, you know exactly what that is. All the people, Rusi. Okay, anyway, I'm starting from the bottom to the top. Netters, resident bottom roller. I love you very much. But Valen, as you're doing this, you're like, you've been drinking, so you're a little more relaxed than usual. And it is nice, right? You get to enjoy this kind of moment with everybody, and there's always that bone in your body that's like something bad is going to happen, and we're gonna have to deal with it. But for right now, let me just try and enjoy this. And at the end of the song, as you're kind of watching various things happen around the room, you look around and you feel and look okay. Everybody else, you see him wearing the spectral hat of Brophy above his head. But
Yay!
wearing a green spectral top hat
Yep.
on the very top of his head.
My notes.
The next roll is the 10, which is Irene. Irene, you've been drinking for some time. You probably drank the most, actually, because you had 2 swigs of the other rum and then moved on to the other rum, and you're drinking and singing now and talking about Brophy. And had not a feeling washed over you at the end of this song, you might have blamed it on the alcohol. But for the next 24 hours, you have disadvantage on insight checks. Because try as your Brophy liked, he was terrible at them. And right now, you are too.
Can she feel this in any way?
You can tell that you don't seem to be able to like read the room very well right now. Like you're focusing on all the wrong things. And it's just you feel off a little bit.
So she's gonna come out of it awkward and be like, "Hey, so you guys, the poem wasn't too much."
But as that is happening,
right this time, right?
as that is happening, though, I'm going to move on to the others. We'll come right back to you. Ryland with the 14, next in line from these rolls. At the end of the song, you're watching the hat blip, and then Irene kind of like get in her thoughts and be like, "Guys, what's going on?" And you're like, "All right, that seems okay. Nothing wrong." And you're seeing Rusi stare at you from under your helmet.
What's wrong with your hair?
And as you're kind of like pulling off your helmet and taking a look, Ryland, your hair went from orange to bright ass green.
Bright ass green.
Bright ass green. And the best is it only affects the hair on the top of your head. So there's a nice like line where the orange hair of your like beard starts and the green of the top of your head starts.
Hey, he's the Irish flag. Yay!
He is basically with a blue face, but yeah, that is what happens to Ryland in the meantime.
He's just gonna kind of like shake his hair and look at Valen and be like, "Ah."
Valen, who has the top hat. But as you're
trying to look stern with the top hat.
and as you are doing that, you like Rusi after saying that is like, "Hey, I feel much better." And you guys are aware, but Rusi is under the effects of a long rest, which she did not need. So she's fine. she's okay. She got none of the things she ever needs to waste ever. She's good to go. And on the other end, as all of this is happening, it's all happening kind of like simultaneously. So people are like noticing different things at different times. But there's a clear like blast of green that seems to come out of Kevin for a second. And he doesn't seem to notice at all. He's too busy kind of like singing and like hanging on Vale and is like, this is a good time. But let me just double check. Okay, yeah. Everybody in this room, if you weren't already, which is like I think only 3 or so of you, everybody is healed to full. So if you are not at full, you are healed.
Yeah.
You are now.
You are now, and it's because of Kevin. He was also at full hit points at the moment, so he's just like, it's fine, no worries, I don't feel shit.
Ryland definitely needed that.
Yeah, you had a good chunk missing out of you. And okay, that's it. Yeah, and then the very last, we get to Nirja. I would say for this particular one, as Nirja, you were saying, right?
Yeah.
There's a moment that towards the end, there seems to just be like what looks faintly like a music note kind of like fall from her lips, and it seems vaguely green and sort of smoky almost, and it seems to kind of like dance in front of her for a second before it floats towards the vague center of the room, not quite by the table, but where everyone is sort of gathered. And for just a moment, as it sort of like almost like bobs and weaves in that space, you guys all watch as it's small, maybe like 5 or 6 inches, but it seems to kind of morph into shape. And it is vague, but for a moment it feels and looks quite a bit like Brophy in silhouette and in size, comparison, proportion, hat in place, but soft wings behind him. And it's there for a second before it just kind of winks out. And as it does, that smoky kind of essence just pulls away into different little motes that float across the room to each of you. Green and weightless. And as they kind of all burrow themselves into your chest, and a sense of warmth kind of fills you. Each of you get an inspiration that lasts 1 game hour. So it will not start this session, but next session, for 1 hour, all of you have inspiration.
Because if you have us roll against anything, it's just gonna get
Like
nice on its face. Take that! God damn it.
But I think this is actually a really kind of nice moment to end it on. So everyone make sure that you write down you have an inspiration that lasts 1 hour in game time. Everybody.
We're all gonna be like, let's go, get to the fucking portal, let's go.
Oh my God, go.
Is it a personal story? Shut the hell up.
Like, listen, I know you want to talk to us. We ain't got time.
You have to
Wait for 61 minutes.
The interesting thing is, like, your characters genuinely know this, though. So, like, it would be in character for you guys to be like, we gotta go. Like, we gotta make sure we get the stuff done that we can get done well right now. So, let's go. But with that, we're gonna put an end to this this nice, like, very whisome episode. This is really cute. So, everybody, please whisper me your inspirations, because even though you have 5, you need 2 more. So whisper me your votes for inspiration, and then we will wind down. And
while you're whispering those, a giant dragon appears in the room.
Yeah, man, that's how it works.
He calls everyone a bitch.
Calls everybody a bitch. He's the dragon of bitch. Oh my gosh.
Slash GM, right? Main branch.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost didn't do that. Good call.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I'm just gonna vote out loud. You don't mind, do you?
I don't mind.
I know. I don't think anyone would, but it's like, I think it's fun having the anticipation of like, oh, let's see. God damn it. With these bullshits. You've never spelled his name right. Not once. That's the point. He says. Oh, God. I feel like that's a new spelling of it, too, to be quite honest.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
That was a really nice episode, guys. It made me very happy.
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
When you said the spectral Brophy spawns, I was like mildly worried for a minute there. I was like, oh God, what is he gonna do?
Yeah. I was excited about that. So it kind of worked out that I had to make Vogley re-roll, but yeah, in general,
Yeah.
just wait until
Yes,
it's called.
I appreciate that.
It's all good.
That's very kind of you.
I'm a firm believer in, like, I don't know, like, when you call for it, that role is unique to any other role. You know, like, if you roll after, you roll before, and you're like, look, I could have gotten a 4. Like,
Fair point.
it has to be that moment, you know. But that's for me.
That's how probability works, but nobody listens to your food. So
Maya, are you crafting some goofy shit for me? I need your vote.
It didn't work. It's
All right.
a recognized command.
That's because you put weird letters.
Okay, did you put /WGM or did you
I
put
sure did.
/GM?
I asked you.
/W space GM.
What are you
Correct.
doing?
Yeah, that works.
So if Valen gets blackout drunk, which he won't, he can't actually go to sleep. Like, he's just catatonic. Is that how that works?
Oh God. Well, wait. I think you can't magically go to sleep, right? I think you can still naturally sleep if you wanted to, right?
I don't think.
I'll post it if you don't mind. I don't remember, but I know I do.
feel like
remember
you could
like,
go naturally to sleep if you wanted to.
I thought so, but I could be wrong. You let
So
me
just to double check this, we
By
can't
any means,
yet. We
you're
gotta get We gotta go out and do all the shit, like right now.
Okay, so wrapping all this up, thank you guys also for being here, and this is amazing, and I love you guys so much. But the winners of the inspiration that expire at the end of next session is Irene and Ryland. So congratulations.
Yay!
Yay!
Our blue girl and our green boy. Actually, he's technically blue too. The blue peoples.
Blue, green,
The
and orange.
Blueies.
Blueies. Oh no.
You guys have inspiration. Thank you guys for being here once again. We will be back. Some of us will be back on Monday for Task Team M, and then
Yeah.
I think next week is a regular-ish schedule. I think. I don't know. But pardon me while I figure out who we're rating.
Raid.
What do
you guys think? Should we go for someone new or stay with some of our oldies but goldies?
Someone new.
new.
All right.
Yeah.
I gotta do a little research because I didn't.
I'll help you. I'm gonna click on D&D and see what happens.
So, I usually go to D&D and like try and find someone that is like lower on the view count if I can.
Oh, Insomnia, it's doing the Mad Mage.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, we could go visit them and then have a
Oh
few.
no. Ghost Pepper is hosting the divorce court.
Oh no!
Bailiff-
What?
Wow.
Divorce court? That's amazing. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. I'm kind of looking at one. What is this? Actually, okay. Wait, hold on. Which one was the divorce court?
Twisted Pickles is hosting a Witcher
Oh,
homebrew.
right. They're at 18. I want to go for someone lower. I want to, pump up lower numbers if possible.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Well, Twisted Pickles is at 9. What
Um.
else we got? They're doing Witcher theme.
Okay, I feel like I relate to this name. It's called Chaos Weekly, so I'm gonna go for Chaos Weekly.
But there's also Grumpy Dungeon Masters.
Right. Fuck. We gotta go. I don't want to have people staying here for too long.
Yeah.
So
Hey.
No, it's great. Hey, Foozca is streaming. We should go
No.
raid them.
Wait, what the heck? You already rating? No, okay, no, I don't. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Raid. And
Bye.
thank you so much for being here. Bye.